next two nat 1. And
Okay,
for the
so
damage,
the second one went past the dragon and didn't hit him. The third bolt actually backfired on you. But I only asked you to roll damage twice. So I'm going to take the second one as 3 damage hits you in the face.
Okay.
The 14 didn't actually happen. You're just going to get by. Since I screwed you on last week's turn, we'll call it even, okay?
All right. That sounds like a good trade to me. This is why you always compromise with
I'll trade you 14 damage for one failed
nice
spell.
To the DM. This is why you be nice and you compromise, boys.
Devin, I need you to roll a D100 for me.
Oh, wild magic.
Shit, how do I do that again?
Just go down to the left corner where the little dice is and move it up to the D100. You're good.
Yay, baby!
Okay. All right. As Mr. Rockner's turn ends, the dragon flaps his wings.
Man, I didn't do shit.
Down that hole. Hold on a second. Yeah. Oh shit. 15 feet. Let me see something here. Let's see. How far are you, little bastards? Shit, that doesn't fucking work, does it? God damn it. Alright, never mind. Shush!
Trying to kill me.
I'm gonna kill all of you. Hold on, I have to check something real quick for Devin here. Let me look at your wild magic. God, I want that to go off so badly.
I want it to go off so badly as well. You have no idea. Like, it's gonna be so fucking hilarious, dude.
Where is my wild
It's funny because I didn't want to spoil it, but I looked at like 2 things on the table, and one of them was like, you now continuously roll on the wild magic table for the next minute, and you have no other actions besides rolling
the magic. That's fucked. That would be fucked.
So your sorceress origin is draconic bloodline. Is that what you chose?
My origin? I think it really is just like wild magic. I'm not really sure. Are you trying to look it up? Because I have it right here.
Sorceress origin, which describes the source of your innate magical power. Draconic bloodline detailed at the end of the class description, or one from another source. Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. It's a D20 you have to roll.
Oh, for it to proc? Yeah, you have to roll a D20.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted. I wanted you need to roll a D20.
Okay. You want me to do that right now?
Go ahead and roll your D20. Sorry. That's what I was looking for. I was trying to figure out how to get that thing to pop.
Oh, well.
Just don't roll a 1 and you're fine.
Okay. So I should just do that for every spell that's higher than level 1, right?
Every spell that you cast successfully over a level 1, you need to roll a D20 right afterwards.
Heard. Okay.
Can we just say in the future, for funny purposes only, that you are not allowed to spend inspiration to re-roll that D20? If you roll a 1 on that wild magic surge,
I will never roll.
Yeah, but you don't understand.
I leave it up to the governor.
Yeah.
God shall see my fate.
That's an absolute given. That's an absolute given. You can't. That roll has nothing to do with combat. That roll has to do with DM stuff. I actually, you know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna start rolling the D20. You don't have to worry about it anymore, there, Devin. I got you.
I don't mind doing it.
Oh, my dice suck, so I know I'm gonna get more ones than you are. I'll let you roll the D100 though.
I don't
Okay.
know. Apparently, I'm the one that I rolled 2 nat 1s in a row. The other session, I rolled 2 nat 20s in a row.
Okay, so now you see the dragon stomping in your direction there, Mr. Elris.
Whoa.
Yeah. Prepare to be blasted, because he hates your guts now.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do here.
All right, he's gonna bite at you.
Oh, okay.
If I can find the freaking map, because I've lost it somehow. Damn it. Hold on a second. Where's my freaking map? Shit. Sorry. I have to reload. Hold on a second, guys.
How dare you?
I know, Ray. Come on, you bastard. Still not working. Having trouble. Mac, Mr. Jerky, I was at a bar yesterday that was selling local beef jerky at their bar. And it was the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. I tried their jerky. It wasn't bad. It was dill, sweet dill, they called it. It was pretty damn good. And they had a barbecue flavor and they had a teriyaki flavor. This is bullshit. It's not working for me or something. Hold on a second. Let me just rejoin this Dungeon Master. Okay, here we go. That's better. Alrighty then. Here we go. Okay. All right. So yeah. So he's going to bite attack Mr. Elris. If I can find the combat tracker. Mr. Elris.
Oh fuck.
No, Elris.
28 to hit.
To hit?
Yeah.
Oh, that
It's an
hits.
ancient dragon,
Yeah,
brother.
that hits.
You will take 20 damage.
Good night.
A bite.
Oh.
Time to take
I'm
a
trying
nap.
to see if I can do anything. I'm dead, basically.
Are you?
You're not dead. You'll be on.
Oh my gosh, you had exactly 19. Wow, that sucks. Sorry.
Damn, I'm dead.
The dragon then turns its attention to the giant Goliath standing next to him with 2
Wait,
claw attacks.
Do I make a saving throw on this?
No, you don't do a saving. You don't do a death save until it is your turn. So.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because you. Yeah.
Get a 1. Get a 1.
16 to hit for his first attack against the Goliath. Does that hit there, Kabu?
How again do I check and see if it hits?
You're gonna
can't remember.
it's your armor class. So what is your armor class?
19. You can see it next to
19.
his portrait.
Yeah, so a 16 isn't gonna hurt you. And then he's gonna swing
Okay.
one more time, and this time he's gonna hit you with a 23.
Fuck.
So that's gonna get there. And he's going to do 15 slashing damage to you.
Okay.
Right, I know, right? Hey, you know what? I was rolling so shitty last week, and my dice. I did a little tweaking and make sure. I'm kidding. I don't know how to. You guys would be fucked. All right, and it goes to Mr. Grizzy Dogner, Mr. Kapu.
Okay.
Do Mr. Kapu.
Fuck it, dude. Let's see how close you are to me. I'm hoping you're 5 feet.
We
Okay,
are.
you're 5
We're right on
Fuck
top of
yeah.
each other. Like you're within 5
Okay,
feet.
let me hit you. Okay, I'm gonna
Seems good.
hit you with my flail first.
Flail it.
Okay, so let's see.
Yeah,
Just
barbarian.
remember to use your ability.
Oh,
Really?
he's a paladin. If he was a barbarian, boy. Well, you have to roll. You have to roll to hit first, sir. You have to roll a d20
Oh
to
shit,
hit
my
first.
bad.
And you
The
have
click
advantage
feed to
since
hit-
you hit him with enmity before. He has that for a full minute. No, roll again. You have advantage. Roll one
I
more
do?
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
have your thing that you use your channel divinity.
Oh
Fucking shot!
my god.
Yeah, the dice never lie.
That's
Wait a minute.
crazy.
Okay,
Wait
so
a minute.
this
So,
Ron, you something?
all right. I want you to call high low.
Oh my god.
Call high low. I know a lot of ones, a lot of nat ones, baby.
That's
The dice have
Well,
turned to the DM's favor.
so
So
low.
you're gonna roll low. Okay, roll a
friend,
D120,
You could use an
D100,
inspiration. You could use an inspiration,
or
right?
you could just roll D100. You said
fuck.
low,
Use your
so roll your D100. Oh, this is
Yeah,
gonna be
low,
beauty.
please. Please. Fuck.
If it's low, you're safe. If it's low, you're safe. Oh shit, it's not low.
Fuck.
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
Oh.
Deny my sweet friends.
Okay. I have to roll damage on my fucking
He might have just wait a
my
minute.
my
Wait,
flail,
wait,
right?
wait. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is the flail the one where it's like a handle and like a chain,
Yes.
and then like a ball on the end of the chain?
Yes, it So I have to roll
Okay.
damage on my flail.
Wraps around a leg. Just...
Okay.
Have you ever seen a guy try to
Roll
use
damage on nut
nunchucks?
damage.
No, but have you ever seen a guy try to use nunchucks and
Oh,
fuck it
yeah.
up?
Roll
That's
nut
what I'm
damage.
thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, you're like, what?
Copy, what? You did max damage? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Ouch. So with your flail, you
Knock yourself
basically knock yourself out. So you are
God
at 0. 2 down and 2 to go.
Oh my god.
Very well.
What the
And
fuck
as you
is that?
hit yourself in the face with the flail, the dragon roars, "Raw! You come to my nest and try to steal what I value most, and you believe you will survive. Not a chance, humans." Yeah, he doesn't like you guys.
Well, 2v1.
All right, Mr. Elris, go ahead and roll a death save, sir. There's actually, if you look at your character sheet, you'll see a spot that does say death saves. If you click on it, it should roll it automatically for you.
There's no dice. Should I just roll a d20?
Yeah, that's fine. All you have to do is get above a 10.
Yikes.
Okay, I have a question for you. Okay, so other DMs don't do this, but I do. Okay, this is a home rule. You are allowed to add your Constitution bonus to all death saves, because your Constitution bonus will tell you how strong and sturdy you are. So, what is your Constitution?
Is that? Do I use my saving throw or do I use my actual Constitution?
Like, what is your Constitution?
Oh, 16. So it's a plus.
So
3.
what is that? Like a plus what?
Plus 3.
3?
So I still fail.
Okay. So you'd still fail. But if you had rolled a 7, then you would have succeeded. So mark yourself down for 1 failed Constitution check. 3 and you're a goner.
Leave it to the dice. God, please.
Dear, your friends are killing themselves. First, Mr. Rockner decided to shoot himself. Then the Goliath decided to hit himself, and Mr. Elris, he decided that it would be a good idea to piss the dragon off by casting some fiery spells. So yeah, they're not doing too good. You're the only one outside of the dragon's range at this point. Do your worst, sir.
Yeah. You said the top of the hole is 100 feet, right?
Yeah, actually, so the ground is 100 feet from the top edge of the hole, and you are currently 35 feet from the bottom. So that puts you about 70 or 60 feet, 65 feet from the top edge of the hole. Yes.
Yeah. I'm fine, yeah. Yeah. Fuck this.
Hi! The rogue
Later,
does
bitch.
something that rogues do. See ya! Yeah, I'm out of here.
You're killing himself. What do you want me to do?
You really just said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
He's like, okay. Nice knowing you guys. All right. I'll see you when you reroll. Reroll your characters. Wow, what a friend, what a pal, what a buddy. Way to come through in a glitch there, buddy. Good job.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If it was Tyr down there, I would care, but I don't know either of these people right now. And I have a flight speed of 560 right now, so your dragon cannot catch up to me.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You're hasted. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I could double dash, and I have a flight speed, and I have blade singing, which increases my speed. So if I want to, and I spend my whole turn running, I could get 560 feet away from this bitch.
But what did you guys hit, a dome?
Peace.
You thought you fucked out. Like it'll catch you before it catches me.
I don't have to outrun the dragon. I only have to outrun Tyr.
I was gonna say,
bro, Tyr, use your next movement wisely. Okay, I'll
wait the fuck
for a second.
I'm gonna
What?
get 5 feet. I'm gonna go straight up.
Okay, wait. The good news is this.
5 feet outside
The good news is this. You have 2 of your allies are within 5 feet of the dragon. Even though they're down, they're still there. What?
Yeah, but I thought that if they're down, it doesn't matter. If they're down,
It doesn't
I don't
say
get
anything
that.
about them being up or down in the rules. It just says within 5 feet. That's all it says in the rules. It doesn't. They don't actually have to be alive. They just have to be within 5 feet. If the dragon's attention was on those 2 characters, you know.
all right,
So you get your sneak attack if you want it.
What we do? We run out. We fight. It's your choice right now. you attack it.
Well, you know, it's so funny because you guys have tried like a lot of things, but no one has tried one specific thing yet, and we'll see what happens when this plays out. Like I've told you before that sometimes you'll run into something that you're not prepared to deal with, and there's more than one way to skin a cat, so to speak. So you know, like, do your thing. So what are we doing, Tyr? Are we running? Are we fighting?
I'm not gonna move yet. I'm going to shoot. Since I get the sneak attack, I might as well try to damage this thing.
Sure. Okay, go for it. Fight or flight.
No, wait a minute. That
Damn it.
orb thing. That orb thing's right there.
It's not an orb. It's actually a crystal. You guys you recognize the crystal from the last time you went on a journey with Tink. You guys ended up in a dungeon with a master vampire who was protecting one of these things. It actually is something that powers the time ship. So these crystals are littered out like throughout the universe, through the multiverse. Actually, you just have to be lucky enough to know where to find one. The ship kind of homes in on these things. What?
I make like a perception roll or something to see if I shoot it with my arrow, will it shatter it? and maybe explode and.
That's
Like
not
the
a
dragon?
perception roll. That would be maybe an insight or a history roll. But this is the thing. Normally, it takes a full action to do something like that. What I would say is this. Since we're in combat, you'll have to give up your reaction in order to roll for this type of a check, okay? You can still do your attack. You can still do your bonus action, but you'll have to give up your reaction to do this. So if you would like to roll for an abilities check, then you can do that, but you have to give up your reaction, so you won't be able to uncanny dodge.
You said it'd be history or what?
Well, history would tell you the history of the crystal that you've dealt with before. Insight would give you some insight as to the like the structure of the crystal itself. So it is vibrating. It is vibrating right now. So
that's why I was hoping somebody would shatter that damn thing. Shit. My shit sucks for that. I'm not gonna do that. So I'm just.
I have a question for you. Let's just say, someone could shatter it. What would be the point? Like, what's your line of thinking here?
Well, if it like explodes, because it's got so much energy in it,
might turn it into a younger dragon. That would be cool.
Or rewind time.
Or a good dragon. Oh well, yeah, it could turn into an opposite of this dragon.
Well,
it could release a good dragon.
Roll a d20 real quick.
Right. Just regular, no bonuses or anything.
Just roll a d20. Roll low. Try to roll low.
Ooh, if I don't.
I'm gonna roll a 1 because you jigged the system.
Yeah, I did. I totally did.
Roll a 6. Low.
Okay, so I know that your wisdom is above a 6. So
Yes, it is.
your character, his wisdom, or the little voice in his head says something along these lines. There's nothing really indicates that these crystals have anything to do with dragons at all. From your dealings, with your past dealings, they're time crystals, and they have to do with the time and space fabric of the universe. But nothing that you can remember off the top of your head reminds you that the crystals had anything to do with dragons at all. So if you roll insight, if you roll insight, I might be able to give you some more information, but you'd have to roll above a 12 in order to get that information.
You know what? I've got a better idea. Why don't we use this? I am going to use my time ring, and go back 12 seconds to when. Wait, let's see. How many seconds was it? Where were
That's
we
2 turns.
Combat?
12 seconds is 2 turns.
Oh yeah,
Right,
and I only use one turn.
I want to go back to when. When did Durbin hit?
Just the last turn. So both of your comrades went down the last turn. Actually, if you moved time backwards, say 18 seconds. If you moved it back 18 seconds, the dragon would regain some health, and your friends would also regain some health. So, and we'd be back to the top of the turn, which would be Mr. Devin Elris, who would be back on his feet, and basically, we'd be on turn 5.
6. 5
no,
or
5.
6.
Well, if you go back 12 seconds, you're on turn 6. If you go back 18 seconds, you're on turn 5. And that was before Clyde fucked up and rolled a bunch of ones.
So I'm gonna go. Right. Let's go all the way back to Clyde, which is back to what, round 5 or round 6?
Round 5. That would put us at the top of the order, and it would actually be your turn on round 5 if you went back 18 seconds.
That's what I'm gonna do. Everybody
Okay,
back to where you were.
that's a full round action. Now listen, I want you to understand something. It doesn't matter if you set your ring back a minute, 30 minutes, or an hour, it still costs 1 hour to use the ring every time. So resetting it 16 seconds is the same as resetting it an hour. Just so you know, it uses the same number of charges, whatever. So it still uses the same number of charges. 1 charge equals 1 hour, but you can control how far back you go.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you told us 24 hours before. I have it written down.
It has 24 charges in it. It has 24 charges.
Yeah, so each hour,
Got you.
All right, so,
What, do you think I could just you got 24 hours and I'm going to let you reset 6 seconds at a time? Forget it. It's not going to happen. No chance.
No, that's valid.
That's how that's what I used 8 on when we were in the. So that will use 9 orbs if I do this. Going to is then everybody's back to life. That's my turn for this, but then it'd be my turn to start.
That's right. That's the advantage of using it during combat. The advantage of using it during combat is it goes back to your turn. So it's like getting a free do-over. So yeah.
Right. For everybody.
For everybody,
okay.
Yeah.
So
is that what we're doing?
Move it all the way back.
Is that what we're doing?
Move it all the way back. Yes, we
all
are.
Right. Hold a second.
We're gonna go back. We're actually gonna go back to Rockner's turn, which was right before me, right?
No, his is right after you. His turn is right after your turn, so it will be turn 5. And
is it my turn?
Let's see. No, hold on a second. I need to give you some health here. I need both of you guys to regain some life. So Devin had 19, so let's go ahead and we're gonna say he succeeded. And you're gonna get 19 health back. Okay.
Wait, so this was before I shot him with that spell, right?
No, don't worry. I'm gonna reset it. You guys don't have to do shit. Okay, trust me. You guys don't have to do anything. Yeah.
I already got mine. I only took 3 damage, so I just healed 3.
Yeah, but you forget you also took damage from the spikes coming down from the ground. I mean, from the.
I wasn't attacked by it.
Yeah, you forgot about that, didn't you?
No, I wasn't attacked by it. It was them 3.
It was me and yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah. So he took 12.
I mean, yeah, no, I took like 15 damage from those spikes. You need to heal that back. My bad. You're right.
Yeah, I know.
What was that?
No, I didn't. No, the Goliath got it, and so shut up, man. Stop cheating. Oh, give me a break, man. I'm so cool with you, and you're gonna try that. That's not cool. I can't keep track of everything.
I would not. You know, I would not have.
You suck, man. Oh my God, you suck so bad. I can't believe you do that.
I thought you knew it, silly. Like we're
you suck. Okay. So 20, like 12. 16, 20, 20. Okay, the dragon was here. Elris was there. Your character was up there. And Clyde Rockner. Clyde, do me a favor, give yourself back 3 hit points, because that's what you lost. And we are back to turn. And this is what's going to happen.
I have a question real quick.
So
did the ice crystals hit us?
Not yet, because they haven't actually. It hasn't actually happened yet. It actually happened during. It happened during Tyr's turn, because it goes off. The lair actions go off at. So
can I bring back
20.
my stone endurance then?
Yes, you get that back. Absolutely. You got your health
So-
back too.
So did we never get damaged by the crystals until his turn?
Right.
then I
So
should be at
I'm actually
27.
about to do that.
Okay.
Oh, so
Oh,
shouldn't
you-
I have more health then?
I just gave you.
Because
your
I
health
was
back.
hit.
I got
I
hit
was
with the
hit with
crystals, and then you hit me
24.
with the dragon. That's what killed me.
You
was
got
the
hit
dragon.
got hit for 24, which you reduced to 12, right?
Yeah.
And then you
12,
had
I got to 19. I had 19 health when I got hit.
Okay. So you took 12 damage, and then you took
Mhm.
4 damage. What's 12 plus 4? You were down to
16.
4 life. You were down to 4 life.
Yeah.
So I
plus
added 4
15.
back,
Oh.
and then I added 12 back. What is that?
Oh shit. Okay, I forgot about that hit. So my bad.
No, I added everything back. You guys are actually right. You're just about right. Yeah, you're good. You should be fine. Like this is
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this, except for Devin. Devin, I think you had more hit points. Didn't
I
you?
was at
I
27. I,
at
remember it because
19.
like I remember it being
Okay, then
27.
change it to 27, and Kapu, if you had more life before the crystals hit you, then go ahead and change it to what you had. I thought it was
I think I
20.
had.
I thought Kapoo was at like 33 or something like that.
Well, I mean, I can go back here.
I'm pretty sure they were both at 19 and 22, like he's thinking they are.
That's fine.
Like I'll leave it up to you, but
That's fine. We're gonna use the honor system here. You guys put your health back to where you think it was, and
I'm trying to remember.
Call it that.
19 after I hit it, and it hit me for.
It bit you twice, or it bit you. Yeah, it
hit
hit
him
you
once and knocked him down, and then it switched to Devin.
Right.
No, it actually killed Devin first, and then turned its attentions.
Oh
to,
yeah, no, it
Yeah,
did.
I got
and then
hit.
he
One
finished
hit
himself
Devin.
off. Then he finished.
Yeah, one hit
himself off.
Devin because it hit him for 20 and he
Yeah.
was at 19.
So
and
I was-
15.
I got hit with 8 damage
And
on the
16.
ice, and I was at 27, so that brought me to 19, and then 19 I got hit.
Yeah, you're right. We went back farther than I thought.
So 30. Actually, hold on a second. Damage. 15 plus 4 is 19 plus 12. Whatever 19 plus 12 is your hit total.
31.
31.
So Kapu, you should have 31 hit
Okay.
points.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. I thought it
Hell
was
yeah, brother.
30.
How do I get rid of this
Alright, well-
death save stuff on my screen? Because it still
I'll
shows that I'm
fix it.
dead.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Okay.
Chill.
And
I got
All right, I
your
did
back.
a good deed.
I got your back, bro.
Appreciate
And
it.
strangely, when you come back, you don't remember anything, but your nuts feel kind of tingly.
The only one that remembers is me. I'm like, that was a shitty round. Try that again.
You really are like the master of time here. Like seriously.
Man, you are a savior.
So,
Wow.
can he just use that whenever? Like, could he just do it like 24 times in a full match, or does
It's
he have to?
non-rechargeable.
He actually already used his
That's
ring one time to reset time 8 hours. He went back 8 hours in time on this same map. Yeah. I don't see death saves on here for you. Yeah. Hold on, let me see
Let me
here.
reload the page.
Yeah, you're fine. You shouldn't be under death saves. Just reset. You're fine. Should be fine.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Okay. All right, cool. So everybody's all reset back to round 5. Now this is right before Tyr's turn. The ice shards come down. So here we go. So this first roll is for Tyr, which is what happened last time. What 19 hit? Does a 19 hit Tyr?
19?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Okay. So, hold on just a second. 19.
I need to go back another 6 seconds. No.
Well, it's a lair action. It goes off at 20. So it has to happen just before you start your turn. It's just the way it works.
Yeah, I
And it's 3d6. 1, 2, 3. So you're gonna take that much damage. However much that is.
Oh.
17.
Divided by 2.
You're gonna use uncanny dodge? Sure.
Yeah. So was that 8 or 6 or 8 or 9? What do you want me to do?
No,
The
8.
whole
8.
campaign is
Half
defensive.
of 17 is 8. So you're gonna take 8.
That's not-
All right.
Then it's my turn, right?
Devin, no, hold on. There's 3
Oh, yeah,
shards. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on a second. To hit. So Devin, you're gonna take 14
Ooh,
damage.
6. Okay, so 16.
It's a 16 plus 7, so you'll take 14 damage.
Oh, never mind then. Yeah.
It's plus 7 to hit. And then Kapu does a. No, that doesn't hit you. So you're safe. Kapu's safe.
Better
Okay,
than
now
nat
it goes
20 last
to-
time. Wasn't it not 20, I think?
Yeah, it was a nat 20.
Yeah, it was a
He
nat
ended up
20.
with double damage last time. So yeah, this kind of actually, your reset
Oh, yeah, and
actually
then
helped.
Stone's endurance. Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
By the way, make sure you get your Stone's Endurance back, by the way.
He-
Okay, so
he-
now,
okay.
Tyr, you rematerialize back to where you were. And
Right.
you're looking at the scene and you see that your comrades are no longer fallen. They seem healthy and well. And
Well, Devin, not so
you
much.
you feel the
dying.
shards of ice stuck in your skin from the attack that the dragon made just before your turn. And now it is your turn, and you can go ahead and do as you wish.
Well, I'm not gonna move down this time. I'm gonna stay right where I'm at, 50 feet. That way,
Okay,
if the same shit happens again, I can get the fuck out of there.
seems good. Make
and
sure
then
you
I'm just
take
gonna
one
attack.
charge off of your ring, by the way. Don't forget
I
that.
will. Yeah, it should be a total of 9, I believe. So,
No
all
idea.
right, let me see if I hit the dragon. I think it hurts. 21,
Yep, that hits.
and then no sneak attack, so just regular damage.
Right?
Okay, 9 points.
Oh, I forgot to give my character some hit points back. So yeah, okay.
Oh, that's okay. You can forget
Yeah,
about that.
no, that's okay.
Hey, everybody else got their hit points back. I'm gonna get mine back
Nah.
because that chromatic orb did some fucking damage, man. Oh, make sure that you guys get your spell slots back. So, Clyde, you're gonna get your firebolt spell slot back. Devin, you're gonna get your chromatic orb spell slot back. And then
Word.
Kapu, you got your endurance
Stone
back.
endurance, yeah.
And then, yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, that's everything.
Right.
Okay.
Firebolt
And then what I'm gonna do-
cantrip, so I gained nothing.
Then what I'm gonna at this point, then I'm gonna actually, since I'm 50 feet down, I'm gonna move up, 25 feet, go back up 25 feet instead of going down.
Okay, that's fine. So now you're 75 feet from the ground.
Right. It's just perfect range for my short bow.
That's fine, and you're 25 feet from the top edge of the hole.
That's right.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Well, I can't really hide.
There's nothing to
Okay.
hide. You know, it's a smooth sort of surface, but yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just be ready.
Okay. So
Thank you.
that's a thing.
Now the dragon goes.
No, it's Clyde's turn, but he has all these like legendary actions and stuff during other people's turns.
Fuck.
Oh, that's right. Clyde goes first.
Yep, but you're good,
Am I
Clyde. It's your
showing you-
turn.
Am I showing in the combat log?
Yeah, you're fine. You're in there. You did 9
All right.
damage. Yep. All right, Clyde, it's your turn, sir.
Heard. Clyde kind of goes to go firebolt. He kind of goes to go firebolt the dragon. Kind of like looks around for a second, like, wait, what? He is like, wait, no. I think I'll cast chromatic orb at it.
Fucking love it.
Like, it's like those firebolts just didn't feel right. I don't know what it was about them.
So Clyde
What
Rockner has some deja vu and goes, oh. Second thinks himself and decides to roll chromatic orb.
I'm
Glitch in the matrix.
using one of my inspiration to reroll that.
Okay.
Hold on, let me
Inspiration
wipe
it
that off
is.
first. Wipe that off first.
Please hit this.
Okay. Motherfucker. That's fine. I have another one.
The dice always tell the truth.
Fuck yo dice.
Just for shiggles, I want you to roll to hit with firebolt and see what happens.
I'm going to firebolt too because I have.
Oh,
I have
you're
two-
hasted. You're hasted.
Yeah, so I have 2 spells I can cast and then 1 cantrip. So the last one will be the firebolt. So we'll end with the big finish of the nat 1 firebolt again, surely.
Oh, you'll probably get a minute 20 on that one.
Yeah, this is the second firebolt. Or chromatic orb, sorry.
Chromatic orb 16 does not hit.
Heard. And off. Spell slots. And firebolt!
Nat 20.
Hey.
Not quite. 22 does hit though. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damn, max damage.
Ooh.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
That was way better than the
Dragon
like,
does
More
not-
than almost more
Dragon
than
does not like that. He turns his attention to you and growls, and then he does some janky shit.
Probably.
What does he do? Nope, he can't do shit. Fuck. Legendary. Tail attack. That's not gonna help. God damn it. Fucker. This is a shitty dragon, man, by the way. This is a pussy dragon. Alright. Dragon comes crawling towards you. And he's kind of caught like right there. Can't get any further than that.
Real quick, I have a reaction that makes it so opportunity attack. When a hostile creature you can see moves out of your reach to make an opportunity attack, you use your reaction to make 1 melee attack against the provoked creature.
That's true. You can do that.
Can
But
I
you
do it
can't-
before you move out of the area, or is it after you move?
Okay, so if I'm standing, like, okay, let's just say you and me are in a real fight, right? And I'm
Yeah.
standing right up next to you. And then I turn my back to walk away from you. You get a free punch in the back of my
So you're
head.
still in the area. Okay.
Right. So as I turn around to leave, that's when you get your free punch in. Okay, but you only get 1 swing because you can't move during someone else's turn. So they kind of walk out of your range. So you get 1 good swing at them as they walk
So I
by.
can throw a javelin at you real quick.
You can only react to someone who is leaving your threat square. The problem is the dragon was like 20 feet away from you.
So if I have a weapon that has 30 feet range, that still doesn't work.
Yeah, so that's not how opportunity attacks work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
My bad.
opportunity attacks are like when you're invested in combat with
right
someone
next to the person.
face to face, and they leave. They're basically dropping their guard to go away from
Okay.
you. Or if you're fighting and someone runs past you, you can kind of like clothesline them. Okay, that's also okay. But if someone is way over there and they just decide to move, you're not in face-to-face combat with them, so you don't get an opportunity attack. It doesn't work that way.
Okay, I
But
understand.
it's a good question. It's a really good question, though.
And you can only, unless you have a skill or feat, you can only opportunity attack with a melee weapon.
Yeah, it's only
Oh,
melee
okay.
weapons. You can't do it with ranged attacks. So if that was allowed, if ranged attacks were allowed, then archers would have an extreme advantage because every time someone moved, they would just shoot an arrow, and that's not
Okay.
really fair, you know. The only time you can break this rule is this: if you are using a pike or some type of a weapon, a melee weapon that has a range of like 10 feet. So like, let's say a pike or a quarterstaff. Those weapons have a longer range. They have
So you
a
never
10
go
foot
into
range.
their melee range.
Right. So if anyone within 10 feet of you moves away from you, you get to swing on them. So that's one good thing about I like pike and glaive. Glaive is another one that's got like a 10-foot range. It's basically a long pole with a sword at the end of it, and you can reach 10 feet. So anybody who comes near you is fucked. So anyway, but that doesn't work for this because he's 20 feet away from you before he moves anyway. Or else he would have been attacking you every turn with a tail attack, which is 10 feet. He's got a 10-foot range on his tail attack, which isn't going to do shit for freaking this asshole, because like he can't fit down the hole, and Clyde is 25.
Thank God
Clyde's
he was
25 feet away, and he's like looking down the hole like.
Thank God he didn't skip out on the Weedios. If he was if he was just a skinnier dragon, he would have made it, brother.
Yeah, he's literally only big enough to get to right about there, and that's it. He can't squeeze down that hallway is like 10 feet wide, and this dragon is like 25 feet wide. So yeah. That sucks. That really sucks, especially since his other attack is a ranged attack that only goes...
Yeah, 15 feet. That's why I made sure I was at least 25 feet away.
He's got his tail attack is ranged. His claw attack
his wing attack is the one that I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, he's got a wing attack too, but the problem with that is it still hasn't recharged. Not the wing attack, the icy breath.
Oh
That's
yeah, well there's nothing I can do about that. If that recharges, I'm just dead.
Yeah,
I've been thinking. I thought about it when I went into there. I was like, if I go into here and this guy flame breaths me, like I'm just like a goner. But
would you believe? I gotta say, would you believe you're 5 feet out of my range? I fucking hate you. Oh, this is so annoying. It's so annoying. So you see the dragon kind of reach out towards you, and he can't get to you, so he starts clawing away at the walls so he could try to get into there, and he's like biting at you and nothing's going on. And so then he takes a deep breath and almost seems to inhale the cold from the air, and he attempts to recharge his frosty breath, and nothing happens. It is now the Goliath's turn.
Okay.
It is not going well for this dragon. He is not.
First thing I'm gonna do Cure Wounds 2nd level on Devin.
Okay, so you reach over and touch Devin on the shoulder, and he feels your holy presence.
And since it's Cure Wounds, you get those D8s, baby, instead of D4s.
Damn.
10, okay.
So take 10 life there, Devin. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have a aura up right now?
Yeah,
yes, I do.
Oh, yeah.
The saving throws.
What was the aura that you had?
It's just normal paladin stuff. It's not part of his subclass. It's part of normal paladin.
No, I know, but I just can't remember what it does. That's what I'm trying to ask.
+2 bonus on all saving throws.
Okay, just you guys got to remember that stuff. So when you're doing saves, remember that you have. if you're within his aura. I thought the aura was showing, but for some reason
It is still there. You just can't
I can
really
see it.
with the
It's
other
very-
fog.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe
that fog is gone now. So just FYI.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, and as the dragon stomped over towards, and he's starting to claw at the cave, you guys see the crystal vibrate, and then it falls through a hole that is in the ground below it. Actually, part of the ground opens underneath the crystal, and it drops. And now all there is left is sort of like a hole in the ground.
Perfect. So I'm gonna head over towards the hole then.
It's up to you. That's your
Let me head over towards the hole and start climbing down it slowly. That's 10, and then I'll
looks like
climb
a
down
very
20
hot
more.
hole, brother. It looks like a very hot hole, brother. Look on the map. It's definitely steaming.
That's a hot fucking sauna down there.
Just so you know.
Shit. Okay, let me climb over to the edge and then, shit. Am I able to look down there and see how far down it goes? It shouldn't be obscured by darkness, right? Because it seems like there's heat coming
actually,
out of it.
there's some light coming from down there, and
Okay. It's lava.
there is some heat coming from there, but it's not. It doesn't seem to be hot. It seems to be more like steam than anything else. And as you look into the hole, it seems to be sort of like this purple iridescent light, and you notice immediately that the light is coming from the crystal that just fell to the ground down there. It's probably about a 20-foot drop. Wait, hold on. Let me double check here. Hold on a second. I'll tell you how far it is down. Let's see how far it is. Where's my ruler? It's 65 feet drop, approximately.
You won't jump.
But you're a Goliath, so you wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
Because you don't have dark vision, so you wouldn't.
Let's see.
Sorry.
But I thought you said there was light down there.
There is light. Oh, there is.
So wouldn't I
There
be
is
able to
light.
see it?
There is light. There's light. Huh?
Okay. So let me climb down the rest 20 feet, rest of my moves, and then let me jump all
I
the
don't
way
know
down.
how you're gonna climb without like attaching yourself to rope or something. It's literally a dead drop. It's a pit.
Oh, it's just a dead drop. There's no jagged edges I can use or anything.
No, there's nothing. Like literally, if you could imagine this. So just imagine this. You're standing on the second floor of a building, and it's just gone through an earthquake, and a hole opens up in the floor beneath you, and now you're looking down on your next door neighbors downstairs. Okay? It's not like there's a staircase that, this is literally a chunk of the floor fell away, and the stone went down in there. Okay?
Okay. Fuck it, man. You said how far? How far was it again? The drop?
It's about 65 feet.
65 feet.
Yeah.
I live
won't
those.
jump.
I live those. I live those.
Oh my god.
You just jump.
Don't.
As he gets impaled on the crystal at the bottom.
Yeah. It's up to you, but like.
Yeah, you can live the fall damage. Good luck.
Is the
All right,
crystal
good
like
luck.
right
this is
below
this
me?
is what I
Good
this
luck
is I want
living
this is what I
crystal
want you to
and
do. though.
Anus damage.
This is what I want you to do.
Thing is
Okay,
loading.
do you remember your character's backstory?
Yes.
Okay. So you're also a paladin, yes? And what is your paladin style? Do you remember?
I believe it was vengeance. I think
Okay.
that's what it was.
So the question you now have to ask yourself is Kapu more interested in the hole, or is it Gresgy who's more interested in the hole?
You're right. Okay. Let me. Shit,
That's
my
fast.
fucking thing isn't loading. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Take your time.
Well, Clyde would definitely be interested in the hole if he was over there just letting
Yeah,
you
but
know.
there's kind of an immediate threat here. There's a fucking
That's
dragon.
That's why I said that. Like Clyde doesn't see the hole, but like if he had swapped places.
Kapu, listen, do whatever you
Yes.
want because
Yeah,
it's your
whatever your
guy.
character.
But what I'm saying
Yeah,
is
but
this: you're a paladin, okay?
yeah.
So anyway,
Shit.
I mean, this
Thing
technically is
not
your area.
loading.
Like this is your, this castle is your area. According to your character's backstory, like this is your area to protect. So, That being said, I'm sure that you guys will find out what's down the hole eventually. But for right now, there's a little more pressing matter here.
Yeah. My thing just isn't restarting.
Exit out
Fucking
of the
TTV.
go to the top where the tab is and just click or exit out of the tab. Then go back to Tink's Wondrous One Shots and rejoin. I had to do it earlier. It wasn't letting me click on anything. All right. So while you're thinking about that, we're just going to move to Devin's turn real quick, and we'll backtrack to your turn. Okay. So when you get it up and running and you're ready to roll, let me know. We'll just pause.
I'm back up.
Are you good? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So your character moves over. You look down the hole. You've only used about 15 feet of movement so far. You look down the hole.
Okay.
Do you want to try to climb down?
No.
Okay. It'd be very difficult for you to climb down without getting a rope out and tying it to something. So just FYI.
So nobody else is supposed to know that this hole is over here. Oh, but let me see.
Well, it's very easy to see from Tyr's point of view and Devin's
But Clyde
point of view.
can't see it, and Clyde's the one that can go far.
I don't want to go into the hole. There's a dragon.
Yeah,
I don't give a shit about
You
the
dodge
hole
those. You
right
dodge
now.
those. You
There's
dodge
a dragon
those.
trying to eat me, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just
I already used my spell.
Wait, let me cast Castle. We're gonna swap places.
Okay. After I look at the hole, I guess I'll move back in range of Devin, so Devin still has my
aura.
Okay. He still has my aura. And
well, Devin's turn is
dragon.
next, so he could move over to you, technically speaking. If he still wanted to share your aura, you wouldn't.
I don't want to be next to the hole anymore.
Okay, that's fine. Gives you somewhere.
I guess I'll just move closer to the dragon then.
That's good. Okay, that's fine. So you looked down the hole, you saw what was in there, and then you decided to save it for later, and now you're going to go after this dragon. All right. Did you want to do anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do.
All right, Devin, go for it, brother. It's your turn.
All right, I am going to
not bunch up.
The rogue
right
says,
here.
"Spread out." Smart. Most of my attacks are like, if you're bunched up, you're fucked.
Exactly.
Oh, I forgot to
bunch up.
I forgot to. I gotta roll a d6.
Oh, soldiers.
Oh, I have to go there. Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna go near the hole. I'm going to cast Bless on me, Kapu, and Tyr.
You got it.
Oh, bitch.
You guys have been blessed. Go ahead and click the spell, and it comes up in the chat when you click on it. The way everyone can read what the bonuses are, the blessing is.
Okay.
So you guys basically, during the duration of the spell, for 1 minute, whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw, you get to add a d4 to your attack rolls. So roll a d20 and a d4 for all attack rolls or saving throws. Bam. That just happened.
So if he's in that aura, he gets the +2 plus the D4. So that's like almost a +3 no matter what.
No matter what. Yep. But the +2 only works for saving throws. It doesn't work for attack rolls. On
Right,
his
right,
aura,
right.
his aura's for savings. But I mean that's good too because the bad guy has a lot of AOE effects that require a dexterity save. So having that extra D4 plus the +2 aura would actually let you guys half a lot of damage. So that's actually not a bad play.
Right.
Good job, Devin. Good job. Anything else?
And then that's a first level spell.
Okay,
But,
make sure you
so
mark it.
This is not my that's not my actual spell. It's my Fey Touched. I can use it as a bonus action. Do I roll wild magic for that? Because it's
If it's
technically
not
my
a
sorcerer point.
spell, it's what?
Because it's technically not a sorcerer spell. It's not my. It's a feat, and it's kind of like a cleric spell.
Hold on a second. Let me look it up. Fey Touch features and traits. Sorcerer's Origin, Wild Magic. Oh, it still counts as a spell, though.
Okay.
You just learned the spell because of the feat that you took. So you can cast Misty Step and Bless, but it still takes up a spell slot to cast that, and it is cast as an action, not a reaction or a bonus.
Yeah.
It's not a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm saying so because on the wild magic it says that you have to have a first level spell of a sorcerer level or sorcerer spell. So I was wondering if it's that same type.
Hold on a second. You're probably right here on that. Like on that, yes, you're probably right. Yeah, that's not a sorcerer spell. It's actually Bless is it's a different class spell, isn't it? Yeah, okay, you're fine.
Okay. So that doesn't proc the wild magic. Okay.
Wait.
I think if it says
No, it's a sorcerer spell.
Oh, okay.
It's from divination or enchantment school of magic, but those are schools of magic. A sorcerer spell is a sorcerer spell. Like you cast it as a it's your sorcery spell. So yeah,
sorcerer spell is defined if it's on your list of spells, it's a sorcerer.
It counts as a sorcerer spell. So if you as a sorcerer you can cast Bless, then it counts as a sorcerer spell.
Okay.
Is Bless in your spell list?
Sorry,
Yeah.
Is Bless in your actual spell list?
No, so I can cast it also as a normal spell, but I use the long rest thing.
Just so you know, whenever you cast a spell, you always cast it as that class, unless you multi-classed into another caster. That's why it's specified.
Well, like bards can cast spells from other classes, so those spells would be yeah. So yeah, you're gonna go ahead and roll. I'll roll the d20 for you. I'm gonna roll a 1 this time, just for fun. Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Fuck. All right, 2 1s.
All right, let's go.
2 1s, that counts.
Hey guys.
Double wild magic.
Double wild magic. All right, so you cast your Bless, and now everybody has stuff. Any other actions? You're allowed to move. You have a bonus action, stuff like that. So you may choose to drink a healing potion as a bonus action if you have one.
Let me look. Because I used, I think, 2 of them. I should have a 3rd one. Oh, it's not. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Hold up. I'll just use a healing potion.
Okay, that's a bonus action.
Oh, we're getting 2 d4s. Okay.
Wait, dude, I've had a potion this whole time. I'm
Plus
so
2.
fucking
Okay, so that's
stupid.
7.
I need to check my inventory, man.
Lit.
Okay, so you get 5 hit points back. As that happens, we're going to move to Tyr's turn, but before Tyr's turn starts, the dragon breathes his cold breath.
It can breathe fire on a lair action. That's crazy.
I didn't say that. I said it
I was
breathes.
like, I'm destroyed.
So the creature breathes cold breath, and a wall of ice forms in front of it.
How tall is it?
The wall of. Okay, hold on a second, and I'll tell you. That's a very valid question.
How tall is it? It's just...
I mean, I'm hovering in the air, so.
Yeah, you're flying, right? With haste?
Mhm.
Shit, that's
Good luck
crazy,
with that.
actually.
Good luck with that.
120.
30 feet high. Yeah, the cave is more than 30 feet high. I can definitely just fly over that easily.
Well, no, the ceiling, like I said, okay, so the area, I've explained this a couple of times. So the area directly above, okay, I'll draw a circle, I guess would probably be the easiest way to do it. This area here, hold on, let me see if I can move this circle. Shit. Damn it. Fuck me. Okay.
That's fine. I'll just go off of what you say.
No. What I'm saying is this. So look, what I'm saying is that this circle, right? It's like that. Okay. So if you can imagine, this circle is a shaft that goes straight up. Okay. Now, everything outside of this circle you couldn't see by looking straight down from the hole, because there is a ceiling that extends out from from there. Now the ceiling is only about 35 feet from the ground. Okay, so from floor to ceiling, anywhere outside of this circle, the ceiling stops at 35 feet. And we kind of established that earlier with Tyr, where he was stepping and stuff. Okay, so if you could imagine these pillars that are on either side, if you drew a line straight across, okay, those two pillars, you would see the ceiling of this thing. And this ice wall has basically been cast from floor to ceiling almost. There's a 5-foot space between the floor and the ceiling.
Oh, perfect. 5 foot? Hell yeah. Let's fly on through that.
It's fine.
Yeah, take your short ass through there.
Wait, no, fuck that. I'm staying behind this. This is my shield.
That's fine. He's just trying to keep you from hitting him, I guess. So
Clyde is very upset right now that he just got walled off, by the way. there's a little gap to get out, but holy shit, you son of a bitch.
Anyway, you can stand on top of it, shoot him, and then run back.
Well, yeah, but guess what? I pretty much just ended Clyde's next couple turns because he's got to figure out how to get past this wall. All right, Tyr, it's your turn. You can't attack me anymore there, Clyde. Good for you. Now he can turn his attentions elsewhere. That was kind of the point.
I mean, I could just teleport.
I guess. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to mention.
I don't actually have teleport, by the way. I was just
No, that's fine, but hold on just a second.
Why? Quit giving him ideas.
Yeah, I need you to roll me a reaction.
What's a reaction?
Or I'm sorry, a dexterity save. Sorry, my busts. Ball.
$22.
Okay, you're good. So,
What happened?
yeah. So this particular effect, ice, where?
Oh shit.
This dragon really fucking hates me, dude.
So yeah, it's a 30. It can go up to 30 feet. So yeah.
No, it's valid.
So basically, it breathed this block of ice in front of you, and now that little 5-foot space is all you have left, unless you fly to the top and then kind of. The only thing that saved your ass was your reaction was a 22. So as the ice starts coming towards you with this big breath weapon, you move back a few inches and it just barely, gets you. So like you don't take any damage or anything, but basically it shoves you back.
Clyde is gonna remember this.
So you're literally fucking stuck there behind this 30-foot wall of ice.
Yikes.
Yeah. That's basically what it looks like. A block of fucking ice. All right. Tyr, do your worst, sir. You just saw this creature like breathe a fucking wall of ice and pretty much entombed your friend. Like I said, there is a 5-foot gap that you can climb over if you like.
Oh, whoops.
I haven't asked this yet, but I'm just curious how you rule on this. It's out of character. Can we hold our turn?
Yep.
And can I wait until something else happens before I go
You
in
have
this
to
round?
All right, so
specify your
this-
action.
Yeah. So this is how holding a turn works. And you can choose a couple different things. Like if you're the damage, or if you're not the damage dealer, like let's say you have a barbarian in the group and you know he's going to kick ass, but he goes after you. What you can do is you can choose to change the turn order. Where let's say you rolled a higher initiative than your damage dealer. What you can do is say, I want to go, since I rolled a 25 for my initiative, I actually want to go at 15 because another character is more powerful than me and he's going at like 16, so I'm going to go right after him. And then that basically changes your turn order. But once you've changed your turn order, that's your turn order for the rest of the, for the rest of the encounter. Now, holding an action is different. If it's your turn and you choose to hold an action, then what you would do is you would say, okay, I'm going to hold my action until something specific happens. So in that situation, what you would do is any bonus actions, you would take them right away, okay? And then as you wanted to hold an action, you would say, okay, I am going to knock an arrow and I'm going to basically point it at the creature. And if he gets anywhere within 5 feet of me, I'm going to release it. Or if he moves, I'm going to release the arrow. Or if the dragon looks at me funny, I'm going to cast this specific spell. The only problem with this is this. It takes a reaction to loose the action. So you're reacting to whatever the trigger was, okay? That's the one disadvantage. The other disadvantage is this. If you're a melee character that takes 2 attacks per turn, you don't get to take both attacks. You only get to take the one. So there are some advantages and some disadvantages to do that.
So then what I'm going to do then is, since I'm higher than Clyde, Dragon, and Dognar, I'm going to move my initiative to 5 after Dognar.
Okay, so that's easy. So this is what would happen. You would basically take your turn at 5 every turn now. So we'll go right to Clyde's turn. We'll go right to Clyde's turn and say, go ahead, Clyde, it's your turn.
Okay, so there's like just a 5-foot gap. at
Yeah,
the
so
top.
you're flying however many feet above the ground you were already flying. You said you're flying, and you see this wall of ice kind of form in front of you, and you do notice that it doesn't go all the way up to the ceiling. The ceiling's 35 feet, the ice wall is 30 feet. So there's literally a 5-foot gap that you could still climb over this thing if you wanted to.
Oh, word.
Climb over it? Can I just fly through it?
Sure.
Can I just fly through?
That's up to you.
I mean, is there still like this ice aura stuff all around, or is that like, was that a one attack thing?
What's an ice aura? What are you talking
This
about?
big block instead of the little line they had before.
Yeah, no, the big block is the ice wall. That's the wall.
Oh, the ice wall. I thought the.
Yeah, when I first drew it, I was imagining it as like a straight, like a wall, like a line, a straight line. But I didn't realize that the wall, not only was it so many feet wide, but it's also so many feet deep. That's why it ended up going 30 feet deep, 30 feet high. The wall is 30 feet long, 30 feet high.
Yeah, I see that. Yep. It actually should be like 5 feet bigger, I think. I think that's 25 feet.
Yeah, well, I gave you a break.
Damn, that thing's fucking massive. So I think you misexplained it a little bit. So pretty much a massive glacier just appears.
Fucking Ice Age just showed up.
By the way, he made it sound like there was this little ice wall or whatever. No, a massive glacier just fucking comes out of the ground.
Oh, wait. Hold on a second. God, this fucking sucks. What a pussy spell this is. Fuck you. Alright, I cheated on accident. I cheated.
What?
Polymorph and he didn't have the spell.
No, I have
it
it.
sounds like
It's
something
there. It's a thing.
Yeah.
It's just that. Okay, so yeah, so okay.
How do you guys feel about being alive again?
Feels good.
Fucking great.
Yeah, I
So
feel
they
alive.
would have never known that they
Fucking
were.
I feel
They would
alive.
have never known they were alive. Weren't alive, but all right.
My nuts
So-
tickle. That's it.
There's the wall.
And I still feel something in my balls, man. I don't know why.
The other way was way
Okay,
better,
buddy.
but this is the actual wall.
Save that for the other
Apparently, the
Discord.
stupid thing. Apparently, the stupid thing's only 1 foot thick. Go figure.
Oh, I didn't see that part. I thought
I
it was
can
30.
cast it. I can cast it. It can be 30 feet high, and I can cast it anywhere within 120 feet of me, and it can be 30 feet long, but it's only 1 foot thick.
Gotcha.
So either I can cast,
Thick?
yeah. So either I can cast a line that it's 1 foot wide and goes 30 feet towards you, and then you just walk around the outside of it, or I cast a 10-foot long wall that's 30 feet high, but it's only 1 foot thick. So
Okay.
yeah, it's not super thick. That sucks.
Well, now you just ruined my whole grand explanation of the glacier appearing out of nowhere.
I know, right? It was way cooler when I fucked it up, but yeah, okay. All right,
I've
so
seen 1,000 Ways to Die in the West.
yes, I have, and it's awesome. That's a great movie.
They're getting ice today. You want to watch them get the ice today? Oh my god!
And then the guy dies, like they drop the ice block on their head. It's so stupid. Clyde, go ahead. It is your turn, sir. We're gonna take a break after this round because it's 8:40. So I know you guys want to pee. I need to get a drink, a bottle of water or something.
Yeah, I need something to drink. I need a drink.
Oh, Clyde, go ahead.
Clyde has seen a moment of epic history to be made right here, and he cannot resist. As the dragon has missed its breath weapon against him, now him of ancient draconic royal bloodline will very sadly drink his fire potion and no longer have access to his fire draconic powers as he tries to blast the dragon with a fire breath.
Do it. Do your worst, bro.
You never actually gave me the potion to put into my inventory.
That's
so
fine. You're gonna
you
drink
just
the
tell
entire.
me.
Are you drinking the entire potion or half of the potion? There's at least 2 swigs in this thing.
Okay, so there's 2 uses on it. So I'll
Yep.
just drink 1 use on it then, and I'll use save the next one for.
If you drink both uses, you basically double the damage. If you drink 1 usage, you're gonna have half damage, but
It
you'll
has
be
to
able
be
to do it
epic.
twice.
No, I'm
Yeah.
drinking both.
Now, are you climbing over the wall and then using it, or are you using it on the wall?
I'll fly over the wall.
All right. Well,
first,
move your
and then-
token first. That's the first thing you're gonna want to do.
Hold on. What's the range on it?
On your breath weapon,
Yeah.
30 feet. Or I'm sorry, 20 feet.
It's not. I was gonna say 20 feet, so I need to be right in front of the wall.
Right there.
Okay.
Ruler 20 feet. So how do I roll it? Or is it a save for him? Oh,
AOE.
yeah, so he saves. It's a dex save on dragon. No, if he dodges, I'm gonna be so upset.
Hold on a second. Shit. Driving nuts. There we go. That's the spell. So you're gonna have to be a little bit closer for it to be effective.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. One more square. I like this square. Did I hit him?
Nope. You're gonna. Let's just do this. Okay. That's the effective range of the spell. So put your character's token like right there.
Gotcha.
Now you're good. Like
Okay.
this is sufficient. So so you're gonna are you using the whole potion?
Yeah. If it misses, it misses. It is what it is. Clyde
Six-
wants his epic moment.
66.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
66.
66. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, I rolled good on almost every single one of those. That's crazy.
So as you loose your breath weapon, the dragon starts to cook.
Cook. Smells like chicken.
As he starts his cookery, you see him sort of reel back a few feet as this incoming breath weapon just starts to fucking flambe the guy. And he stares straight at you and says, "Oh, Dragonborn. Ah."
Yes! Yes! I've been recognized! Clyde is so excited. He so wishes to be friends with this dragon right now.
So as he starts to cook, he stares right at you and says, "Red Dragon, I will eat you first." It's still your turn though, Clyde. Oh god, this is so. It's like flaming a fire with like gasoline. Like just throw fuel on the fire and just watch Clyde go. Like,
wait,
Oh,
I
that's
can
so
still
funny.
firebolt it twice. Wait.
you still have one more act because you're hasted. Don't forget you're hasted.
Yeah,
so.
I could firebolt it twice since that was one action. I don't want to use a spell. Well, actually, I only have 2 spell slots left. So I'm
That's
just
up
gonna
to
be
you.
using cantrips. Just gonna be using cantrips. Please don't that one.
That's a hit.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Not bad.
Fuck me.
It wasn't great on damage. Oh, thank God it's not a nat one. Oh. Okay, obviously that doesn't hit. All right, yep. And then, oops, I grabbed the wrong thing. I cannot grab my token right now because
No way.
Wall.
No, he's not.
Damn.
I
I was
fucked
like,
up.
damn.
I fucked up. No. It's not dead.
I was like Clyde Mayweather.
I fucked up. I didn't hit the button right, so he's got plenty of life. Trust me on that. Stop moving my token around, bitch.
I couldn't grab my thing, so I had to move the wall out of the way to grab my
That's
token.
fine. That's fine.
I moved everything back though.
Lock it
Yeah,
up.
I'm going back. I hide like a little bitch behind the wall after my epic
That's
moment.
fine.
He'll etch it into his memories before he gets destroyed.
Your dragon blood won't save you, Dragonborn. It is his turn, and he decides that you need a taste of your own medicine.
I knew it was coming. I was hoping the wall will help me deflect a little bit of it. Oh, well, goodbye, my friends. Goodbye, my. I'm pretty sure even if I save against this.
60.
Wait, no, I'll be alive with like 4 hit points if I save.
Roll to save.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
No way.
Oh my god! That was epic! Oh my god! Oh, let's see what he does. Rage quit. Rage quit the game.
We're using inspiration. Oh,
He rolled 2 nat 1s. That's so sick, man. That is so fucking sick. Dude, did you really? I can't. Did you really do that? Did you really roll 2 1s? Retire those dice, bro. God.
He's an inspiration. Fuck you and your god balls too.
That's fine.
Hell no.
Holy shit.
Oh, they'll bring me down to 10. It doesn't matter. If there's any time to use an inspiration dice, this is the
That
time
would be
to
now.
use it.
Yeah, that definitely would be right now, my friend, because this is the cone of ice.
Oh
that
my
you have
god,
to
it went
deal
on a
with.
nat 1 again. It doesn't matter. I don't save against it, but at least it's not a nat 1.
Okay. So, in order to save, you would have needed a
Yeah, I know.
22.
I realized I didn't save against it with the 13 against an ancient dragon.
Okay, so you're gonna take.
Yeah, I'm unconscious, my friend.
No, you're not.
Will that breath weapon go through that wall?
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. So there's a wall of ice between you and the dragon.
Oh, it has 30 hit points. Does it block 30 of it?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah. Lucky
I
bastard.
live by the skin of my teeth. Oh my god, its breath weapon hurts so much worse.
So basically 30 points of the damage from this breath weapon shatters the ice. And then you take the other 32 hit points. If you had saved, you would have halved that 32.
I'm just glad to be alive, brother. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I saw that recharge roll earlier, and I knew on my turn I was gonna irritate it, but I was like, it's better that it fully just blasts me in the face than it aims the other way and blasts everyone on the team.
To be fair, I've rolled that recharge 6 times, and out of the 6 rolls, I didn't even get there once until the last turn, and I just did it again. I got a 4, so it didn't get recharged again. So that's that, So that's the fat breath weapon. Now he decides to. Well, you're the threat, so he's not really worried about the others at this point. He doesn't give a shit about the others at this point. Gretzky, you're gonna go, then Tyr's gonna go, then we're gonna take a break and come back after the break with Devin. So Gretzky, it is on you. You just see the dragon take a huge hit of fire damage in its face. It is pissed. And then it says something in Draconic, which I don't know if you understand or not. But it lights your friend up with a freaking huge ass breath weapon that's just insane. Pretty much just fucks up Clyde Rockner.
Okay.
All you see is just fire spewing out the sides.
Well, it's actually ice. So if you look at the dragon's picture, you can see what his breath weapon looks like.
Oh,
it's pretty sick. Yeah.
Wait, so he just breathed literal ice?
That's right.
Okay. It's not like a frost thing? Okay.
It's like a blizzard. Basically, he's breathing a blizzard.
Okay.
Yeah. It's pretty sick. It's pretty unnatural. Yeah. Welcome back, Mr. Rockner.
Okay.
You're down to 0 hit points. I did it again. I'm kidding.
No, what I was saying before was I was honestly just glad because imagine if it would have attacked the other way, it would have hit everybody.
Oh yeah, it's a 90-foot cone, so yeah. The only person, you know what?
Even Tyr would have hit him.
Because it goes sort of up too, so yeah.
Everybody would have been hit by that if it was not me who fucking got
You were just lucky that ice wall was right there in front of you, because it sort of backfired on me for casting that, but whatever. All right, come on, Gretzky, what you got, man? Do your work.
Okay.
Bird.
I'm gonna move. Is this like a little? This right here, is this like something that I can take cover behind just in case?
I don't know what you're pointing at. You have to double click.
Oh shit! I gotta put my character down. Like this thing. It's right in front of my character.
That's a stone step that's about 2 or 3 inches tall. Now, if you want to take cover behind something, you could take cover behind this wall here, because that is a 5-foot wall.
Okay, so let me move my character over here.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to throw one of my javelins at the monster right now.
Okay.
Or at the dragon.
Roll to attack.
Fuck.
Don't forget to add +4. I mean the D4 to your attack roll.
It's a.
Go over to your little red button, your little red dice, and click on the one that looks like a triangle. Looks like a pyramid. Yep, that's it. So you're gonna.
So 20.
So that makes it 20.
Yeah.
To hit. So your attack basically glances off of the creature's back.
Fuck.
No damage is dealt.
It's gotta be.
Let me. Fuck. Okay. Let me cast my Searing Smite spell.
Okay.
There. 4 on my javelin throw where I throw it a second time. Let me see if it hits.
Well, how smites work is this: you want to get your hit in and then add your smite damage, but that actually hits. So go ahead and roll damage, and then you'll get an additional 4 points of damage for the Searing Smite. Great. So now you have a total of
13.
Okay, 13.
Fire
Okay.
damage. Well,
Only the searing is fire damage. The javelin
it is Searing Smite.
piercing. I know.
Oh.
The
Javelin,
javelin does piercing damage.
Yep.
The
it's
Searing
not
Smite
okay.
does the fire damage. But hey,
Okay.
that's a great use of the power. It's a good use of the power.
Mhm.
Hopefully you can
You're on
up
the
the
right
damage later on for your smites. But good
Yeah,
job. Is there anything else?
Okay.
You're a
Yeah.
you're a combat, or you're a melee guy, right? So you should have a second attack, don't you? Oh wait, you did. You used
I
javelin
did. I
twice.
missed my
Okay,
fucking
good.
first one.
All right, you're good. Okay,
Okay.
fine. So
And then
you're
I'll hide
gonna-
behind this
you're
wall.
gonna sort of duck behind the wall there. So as you throw your javelin, it does land home, and he takes some damage, and he turns his head. And as he turns his head, he can't see who shot the thing at him, but whatever.
It also lights it on fire.
Mhm.
So make Constitution saving throws to save against the fire.
What spell is this they were talking
Searing
about?
Smite.
Searing Smite.
Oh, the next time you have duration
It's
weapon
also
fire
concentration.
attack deals
just
an
so you
extra
know.
1d6 damage to the target, causes target to ignite in flames. Start of each of its turn until it spends spell ends. The target must make a con save. That's fine. On the next upkeep of my turn, just remind me, and I'll roll to Constitution save. I'm not gonna have a problem with that save. Trust me. Tyr, it is on you, my friend. No sneak attack here because nobody's close and you're not hidden. So roll 'em. You get your full turn.
It's gonna snipe. Well,
What was 10d8 for? Excuse me, sir? Excuse me, sir? Excuse me, sir?
Saya.
Not every roll is important. Not every roll is important.
10d8 is very important to me.
Not every roll is important.
That's fucking important to everybody in this room. We all died.
What was that?
What was that?
I really should hide all my rolls from you guys, but I'm like super transparent. I want you guys to know I'm playing by the rules. Okay. 19 does not hit, sir. Anything else? Yeah, I can't hear you. I can't hear you, bro. Sorry. Better. I think I can hear you. Oh,
No.
is this like a new microphone or something? I can't hear a fucking word you're
I think
saying.
he's just lagging.
Is that?
No, it's the music. It's playing in the speaker and it's playing everything through.
Oh, if there's music, okay, look, if the music is bothering your thing, go up to the top where so go to the D&D Beyond thing at the top. You see the game log and you see token, or well, you see whatever. Go to sounds and just go to the volume settings and just turn it off. Is there a button up there at the top for you?
Or you could turn
Where
it
it says
down.
sounds?
Yeah,
You know?
or you could turn it down low enough to where it's not picking it up on your mic. You can also turn noise suppression on your microphone, which will help with that. Would actually help with your voice quality as well.
Well, maybe that'll help there. I think I don't know if I just turned it down for me or if I turned it down for everybody, but
Better.
You turn it down for everybody.
yeah, I can hear you good. I can hear you guys good. All right. So what were you saying, Tier? Did you have anything else you needed to do? I lost you again, bro. Sorry.
I said I was gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way to the top of.
Yeah, he's
Oh, shit.
He
lagging.
is lagging.
Yeah, he's lagging. That's what it was. He was just really lagging.
I'm gonna go all the way to the top of the hole
Okay.
and just stand up there since my bow will reach from the top of the hole.
Okay. Remember, you're not going to have a line of sight if you go up there. Okay. As you're looking down, all you can see is Devin and Gresgy, because you're looking straight down a cylindrical shaft. Okay. The dragon is just outside your view because he's, under that ceiling part where it's sort of the room gets bigger, you know. So if you go up there, you're going to have trouble. The only reason you've been able to pick him off now is because you have sort of like an angled line of sight on him, you know. You're kind of looking down into the hole, but you're not looking straight down. You're sort of looking down at an angle, you know.
All right. And I will move right there, 75 feet up. I'll just move to this side of the wall.
Okay.
Forward.
And how many feet up are you going?
No, I'm not going up. I'm just going to go sideways around the wall.
Okay. You're still basically you're still basically in the shaft part, but you're looking down into the bigger parts of the hole, right?
Yeah. Okay. So let me see something real quick. I'm gonna actually come down 10 feet while I'm doing that. So I'm gonna be about right there. So I'll be about 60 feet.
You were 35 feet from the floor,
No,
which is the top of the. Oh, you went to what? How far did you go?
75 feet.
You're going 75 feet up, right?
No. I was at 75 feet.
I don't even know if you would have been able to see anything at that point, at that range. It's really hard to explain this, but like if you can imagine
I understand
a cup
I get it. I
and like
understand
sort of
it.
okay, all right. So I would just say you'd want to stay within 50 feet of the bottom of the ground in order to be able to have a line of sight for your melee attacks. I mean your your range attacks. You're going to need to be at least 50 feet from the ground or less. Now, once you hit the 35-foot mark, you can transition from being on the edge of the wall in the shaft to being on the ceiling, you know? So that's up to you. And then that way you'd be standing upside down, basically, which is like what your character likes to do, I guess. But what are you trying to avoid exactly?
Well, I don't think that his breath weapon can go up 70 or 50 feet. That circle right there. That circle is 50 feet above the ground, correct?
No, that circle is just so you can get an idea of if I was standing at the top of the hole looking straight down, that's all I would see. I'd see that part of the floor. I wouldn't see the area where Clyde is. I wouldn't see the areas outside. So I couldn't see anything except for the things that were directly underneath me. Now, if you climb down that shaft and you get to like say about 50 feet from the ground, then you can see the, sort of how it opens up underneath a little bit, and you can get a little bit of a, okay, I can see down there like it's what's going on because you're at sort of an angle. But if you climb back up, you're basically killing your point of view. more or less.
Right.
It's really hard to show a three-dimensional view.
No,
of
no, no.
just,
I get
Yeah,
it.
without dynamic
trying-
lighting, Fantasy Grounds
no.
the best.
I get it. What I'm trying to figure out is when I have to go, will it like curve under where I can be on the ceiling? What is the height?
The ceiling's
That's where I
35
can
feet
see.
from the ground. The ceiling is 35 feet from the ground. So if you climb to the bottom of the shaft and then around, like you're still walking
Yeah.
on the wall, you're standing on the ceiling. The ceiling is exactly 35 feet from the ground.
Here, let me
And then you'd be upside down.
No, no.
Let me simplify
Get
this.
it.
Let me stop
Everybody-
arguing back and forth. Just ask him how much movement speed you need to do what you're trying to do. Tell him what you're trying to do and ask him how much movement speed you need to do it. That would be the easiest way to get to do what you're trying to do instead of like going back and forth, like, you know what I mean? Just I don't know if that's a good suggestion or not. Sean?
The point that I'm trying to get at is I'm going to move right down to the edge so that I'm not, where I don't go underneath it. I'm just right at the edge where I know that if I can go underneath, I will. I'm going to be right
Yeah,
at the edge.
sure. That
That's
puts you
what I'm
exactly 35 feet from the ground, but you're not on the ceiling part of the cave.
Right.
You're still in the shaft. That's fine.
All right.
That's absolutely fine.
That's what I want to do.
That's fine. And you still have a good point of view of the creature because you're looking down right at it. So yeah. Okay. And
Easy.
just so you know, that breath weapon, it only recharges on a 5 or a 6. I have to re-roll a d6 every turn, and it only recharges on a 5 or a 6. So it's only got a 30% chance to get there. So,
It's every round, not every turn, sir.
one of my turns. Anyway, is that all we're doing, Tier?
Yeah, but since, well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
No. If you have something else you need to do, let me know. Did you roll attacks?
Well,
No, you missed.
Yeah, I
hasn't
already
attacked-
rolled.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
you missed.
But what I'm saying is because of what you just explained, that dragon can't see me either. So if I pop down there, I have advantage and it's sneak attack.
Okay, so yeah, that's a good point. So this is what I would do if you're trying to do that. This is what you should do. You should move your token to here, where you're basically over it. Now, when it looks in, hold on, I'll show you what I'm talking about. When it looks in this direction, it won't see you. It would literally have to move
Yeah, further
here in order to see you. You see what I'm saying? Now, let's just say, let's say you're directly over the creature, right? Now, if you walk to the edge and basically turn that corner, shoot him, and then walk back up the wall, he's not going to see you. So you could hide behind the fact that you're in a shaft. The only problem is as soon as he moves to here, he'll see everybody that's in that long shaft because it's basically a tube. So it
Right.
doesn't matter where you stand in this tube. If the creature moves, he's going to see you. But right now, he can see you just as easily as you can see him. Okay? He can see you just as easily as you can see him. If you're going to try to do what you're trying to do, I would suggest standing here.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to figure out is how far that is.
Well, you're directly above him, like 35 feet,
No, I mean,
but he can't see you because of the point of view.
He's saying
He's
how
saying
much
distance,
movement would
yeah.
it to go around the circumference of the circle?
The circle itself? Oh, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'll tell you exactly how far across that thing is.
I can basically move to about
It's
here.
55. It's 60 feet across, but the radius is more than that. You'd have to use your full round movement to get to probably, let's see, I would say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You could get to right about here with 35 feet of movement. I'm going to put that circle back on the ground so you guys have a good idea of what we're talking about. But basically, that's what the circle looks like. And this is where you are, or this is where you were there, and you move to here. to shoot. So you're out of movement for this particular turn. You know,
That's what I'm saying. No, I shot from over here.
pin,
I shot
your
before I moved.
right where you shot from here, right?
No, I shot before I moved.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So
wait,
that's
didn't you
saying that-
start the turn right here
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I shot from here, and then I
and
was
then
gonna
you
move over
moved?
here.
Yeah, right, right. So you're gonna need 2 more turns to get over to above the dragon, or you
Well,
can
now that you
run
explained
straight up or whatever. Like unless you use
right,
your
but then,
dash action.
well, that's what I was trying to say. I was, now that you explained that, I wouldn't have moved this direction. I would have moved this direction over to here.
That's fine. Move your token to where you think it would work. It's fine. If you started here, then just
Yeah,
put your token
would move.
there and figure out where you'd like to be. There it is. So just move your token to where you think, but just remember you're running around the outside of that circle, more or less.
That's what I was saying. I'd moved about right there.
Okay, is that 35 feet? Or what's your
That's
total movement speed?
55.
Okay. And
Yeah,
if you
I got 5
use
more.
the dash action as your cunning action, you could position yourself above the dragon.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay. Seems good.
Right.
Seems good. All right, so we'll take a break and everyone just take like 10 minutes to just refresh yourselves. And then when we come back, it'll be Devin's turn. And I suggest that while you guys are on break, just think about what your next actions are going to be. The dragon looks pretty beat up at this point. You guys have definitely put some damage on this thing. He's not happy at the fire casters. I'll give you guys that much. All right, see you guys in 10 minutes.
Uh,
Hey, make one. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it right now. can't see your camera, bro.
Yeah, I turned it off. I was. How do you get that background? You know, you have like that funky background, and he has like, you know.
Well, I pay extra for it. I do, but what you can do is you can go down to, you see where your camera setting is. Click the drop down menu, and then says change video background. Can you see that? So look at the bottom of your Discord, right?
Yeah.
You'll see disconnect, you'll see mute for your, you'll see share your screen, you see this thing that says the camera button. So that you pick the little icon that says camera, and then there's a little drop down. It says change video background. I don't know if you have it or not. I pay $3 a month extra to be able to change my background so I can like do fun stuff with different characters and stuff.
Right. So it's just on that camera button. It doesn't. It just says integrated. It just says integrated camera.
Yeah. You might have to check your Discord settings and see if it allows you to. I mean, you have to kind of sign up for it through Discord. I like when people put their character as their background, so I know what their character looks like. Like that's my favorite. Like when people use their character's drawing or the photograph of their character as their background.
Mm-hmm.
And so I can see who I'm talking to.
It'd be hard to do that. We would all have to purchase Nitro to do that.
Yeah, and that's what we're talking about. We're talking about Nitro.
I mean, what you could do though is have your character portrait as your Discord profile and then turn your camera off.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You guys are fine. I see your character portraits on the map, which is the only thing that really matters. My wife made corned beef and cabbage. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Is everyone back? Everyone ready?
Hmm?
I think we're just waiting on Devin.
You son of a bitch. I don't even know when the break started.
10 after.
Son of a bitch. He's 2 minutes late. -1 inspiration.
Well,
At this rate, we need all the inspiration we can get.
Well,
Dude,
it's actually fortunate. It's fortunate that this battle is taking extra time because when you guys finally do level up, you'll have extra inspiration to spend. So
yeah, I'm not going under 10 because at 10 inspiration, you can roll for a random wand. So I can no longer spend any inspiration. I'm so sorry, my friend. Nat ones are now not just nat ones for the rest of the game.
Well, you can't spend inspiration if you're dead.
That's true.
That is a true story, my friend. All right. Well,
Mate, I don't think an inspiration is gonna help me when I have 4 HP and a prayer.
got a dragon staring at you. It's gonna eat you alive. Well,
like thank God.
The bright side is your haste lasts for 2 more turns, and then your ass is mine. Because as soon as
I started on round like 4 or 5. By the way, I didn't start it on round 1. Because I started it when I started my descent down the tube, and I decided I needed to go really fast, and I casted fly and haste and all that. It
Yeah,
might have been on
that was
5.
like 3.
Or,
No, that was 3.
yeah,
That was round 3. Took you 2 rounds to get across the other map, and then you decided to fly down the hole. So round 3 is when you started
I
haste.
was climbing down at on one of the turns too. I know it was at least 4. I was thinking it was maybe 5, but if you're thinking it was 3, then it was okay. I'll just go with what you said. We go to 3 is fine. 3 is fine. I don't
No,
want
that's
to argue.
fine. 4 is fine. Fine.
I'd rather not spend like a whole bunch of time.
4
on
is
that.
4 is
All right.
fine.
I'll go with what you
As
said.
long as one of us is keeping track, I don't care. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and go on to Devin. Are you there? Or are you not there? Yeah, you there? I can't see
what's
you.
up?
That's why.
Oh yeah, turn my hold up.
It's your turn.
You see me?
All right, it's on you, buddy. Go ahead.
All right, so I am going to. Okay, what am I doing here? Tears up there. I am going to cast a level 2 chromatic orb.
Got it. Cast away. Roll a d4.
Oh yeah. I probably missed actually still. What? That's 15.
Yep. Nope. Didn't hit. Anything else?
Hold up. Let me think here. I could save it. Yeah, I'm just gonna save it.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna walk. I forgot what. What is What exactly is this?
Stairs.
Those are also stairs? Are they like big stairs? Or
If you can imagine a 6-inch step. Yeah,
okay.
6-inch steps. Regular stairs, man.
I want to see. Hold up. Is that an action? Can I theoretically like go over there and just like prone, like lay down?
Yep.
Does that take an action to get up, or does it?
Takes half your movement.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Does it take half my movement to go down?
Nope.
Okay, so I just prone to where I'm like kind of covered by the fucking stairs.
It's fine. Okay.
And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Before Clyde's turn. Nope, that's not going to hit Clyde. That's not going to hit Devin. Gotta be another person I can hit.
You have to do a saving throw as well for the fire.
Thank you. Here goes
No, he
my
doesn't.
saving throw.
He does not have to do a save. Oh, I guess he can save against it.
What's the DC save?
Yeah.
What's the DC save?
1d6.
No. What's the save? What? How much do I have to?
Go and see where your actions are. Go into spells, and if you go into spells at the very top of spells, you'll see your spell save DC in the top.
Oh,
right.
13.
Is it a Constitution save? What is it?
The
Let me see.
Constitution save, I believe. You can
Is it
scroll up
con?
a little bit. Scroll up a little bit.
Yeah, I have a plus. I have a +8 con, so I'm good.
Holy.
Okay. So I don't have a third target because I can't see tier. And I already rolled on Clyde, and I can't see Gresgy because he's kind of hiding behind the freaking wall. So, go ahead, Clyde. It's your turn.
Clyde kind of looks at Betty. Well, I could cast an invisibility bullet and get the fuck up on out of here. That's not our style, Betty. We're going down in fire. The cast. He'll use his last level 2 spell slots. Well, we'll see. We'll see how the first one goes, and if I not one, I don't think I'll be using another chromatic orb. But 21 to hit.
It hits.
And then this will be a fire one, obviously.
Ooh.
You see the dragon's skin start to peel where you like hit him with the fire orb, and freaking literally it's like watching acid dissolve fucking flesh. It's like that bad, and he recoils. Oh. Oh.
Okay. Time to blast its ass again. Or miss terribly. Oh my god, it went from the 1 to the 13.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha,
So
bitch.
you shoot again, and as what is it, a chromatic orb? As the orb comes close to the creature, it sort of bats its wing, and the orb is deflected.
It has a 20 AC. Fuck. Well, that's all one more firebolt left. That's all it is. Firebolt in a dream. That does not hit.
Dragon looks at you and laughs.
Clyde looks
Now you die.
Well, that's it for me, boys. Good luck. I'm all used up.
Ooh,
This sucks, man. Like my reach is just like right out of your range, you little bastard. Like it's so annoying too because I can bite 15 feet, I can claw 10 feet, I can freaking tail whip 20 feet, and you're fucking 25 feet away. It's driving me nuts. Oh, I want to fucking kill you, dude. Like fucking seriously, dude. I'm so angry right now.
It's lore accurate.
Clyde's just embracing it.
He's getting real immersive with his dragon.
God, this is bullshit. I can't fucking do anything because you're stuck in this hole, and he's really pissed off at you. Like he's not even paying attention to these other clowns because they haven't really done anything. But he's like trying to claw away at this freaking hole. And as he does so, he wastes his entire turn like biting and scratching at these walls, and you see him inch ever closer.
Oh,
5
Jesus
feet.
Christ. That's not good. Guys! Guys!
He's like scratching at the walls and like wedging himself in between. I will eat you, little mouse. Ah!
Alright, guys. I know the hole's very interesting, but I think I've done my part. I think I'm done. I think I'm done my part, guys. I think I'm done my I think I'm done my due diligence in this fight of this dragon.
Prepare for icy doom,
Wait.
Dragonborn.
I still have movement left.
Good, go for it, dude. Like
I
that's
could,
fine.
I could, I
You can't
could yo.
because it's not your turn. That's my turn. I'm the
No, it is
dragon.
my turn. I
No, it's
used
not.
up all
You
my
freaking
spells.
fired and then you stayed where you were. Like if you're
Hey,
gonna move, oh yeah, absolutely move. No, we'll backtrack. I don't mind. That's fine.
Oh,
Come
I don't.
on.
No.
Come
No, I don't know we're
closer.
backtracking. No. I don't know we're backtracking. I don't want to do that to you. You're.
It's
But
fine. If you want to use your movement, like your character is at the end of this hallway. So like you're
I
not
know.
going.
But what I'm thinking is here's what I'm thinking in my head. I could YOLO and take a very huge risk because he
Oh,
only
and take
gets one
attack of
swing. Yeah,
opportunity.
he only
Oh,
gets
good
one
luck.
swing. He only gets one swing at me, and I still have my reaction to get my AC to 26.
Next turn. Next turn.
You can try.
No, but if
All right, Gretzky, it's your turn, buddy. Too much time has passed, Clyde. I'm sorry, man. That's
No,
our
you're
you.
good,
You
you're
did
good.
your turn,
No,
plus I did my
Okay.
turn.
No,
It's
you're good.
Gretzky's turn, so we just kind of keep the game flowing.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, no worries.
This is already
I
taking
will
much longer than I expected. So
move over here
and
and then throw javelins at him again.
you
Just
got
gotta
it, man.
keep on doing that.
Keep plinking away, brother.
Oui.
I can tell you this.
18.
As a paladin, you might want to get into hand-to-hand combat with the thing for two reasons. Number one, you're going to get some, like you're going to get better attacks in. I think your sword does more damage than your javelin does. That's number
It
one.
does.
And then number two, if you're within 5 feet of the monster, your rogue, who is above the monster, by the way, he gets what they call a sneak attack. So he gets to do an extra, 4d6 damage on every time he attacks.
Oh, shit.
So, yeah, so he's going to get a whole bunch of bonuses because you're engaging that thing. So if I were you, I'd run right up to the guy and swing with the sword.
He's too far away.
Waste time. No, you're fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. He's only 25 feet away from you.
I know, but I moved myself from over here.
Oh, I saw where you moved from. Look, watch. I'll move you. Let's start there. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There you go. 30 feet.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's right.
How
that,
much
that
movement do you
pillar
have?
thing.
How much movement do you
30.
have? Well, then you're good. You're right. If you
That's
wanted
why
to
it's
move
fine.
right there, you could. It's up to you.
Okay.
That was a whole.
I'll even let you re-roll your attack roll.
Okay.
That was the whole reason why I kind of moved my initiative down below you, because I was hoping you get close so that I would start getting able to really.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
No, cool.
I couldn't tell you.
Hey, we got. You know what? Devin is a new player to the game too. Capu, you're a new player. Like, I understand. Like, you guys take your time. It's a learning process. But like after this battle with this dragon, you guys will be pretty comfortable for the next things that come. As far as that goes. So yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
I will say, Kapu, one thing else of note that I will bring up because this is the person I am. Read the first part of Searing Smite. Read the first sentence of it. Just so you know, it will not work on javelins again.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It's a melee attack, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Just
Don't worry about it.
I was just saying.
It's
Shit,
fine.
my
That's
bad.
my fault for not catching it. I didn't catch it. It's my fault.
Well, but under javelin it says a melee weapon. Oh, does it only mean like when I hit it?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have.
No, a melee
Okay.
weapon.
with
Look,
it.
okay, so your javelin is a melee weapon, but if you throw it, it becomes a ranged weapon. Some weapons
Got it.
have a versatile property, like some swords you can use them as a finesse weapon, which means you can do damage with your dexterity instead of your strength. Other weapons are versatile because you can use them as a two-handed weapon or a one-handed weapon. So the javelin falls under one of those versatile properties where you can throw it. So just like a knife, you could use a knife as a melee weapon or a ranged weapon. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So go ahead and roll to hit with your sword, and let's see what happens. Or your flail. I'm sorry, flail. Right.
Ah. So I did not hit the first one.
Don't forget to roll your extra D4. It won't matter here, but just for the next attack. Go ahead.
Also,
Roll again to hit. Roll
I can
again
do
to
it
hit.
one more.
oh yeah,
I
and
was
you
joking.
get extra attack on your oh god tier.
Ooh.
You got an
Damn.
inspiration point? Use your inspiration
I
point.
do have an inspiration point.
Don't
Is that your
don't use
last
it on
one?
a flail. Don't use it on a not one flail. Just let your flail be fucked.
Oh, shut up, man. They got. Use it. Go ahead, Kapu. You're fine. Go ahead and use your reroll. Just make sure
Okay.
you erase it from your sheet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's already gone. Christ, dude.
Okay. Now roll a d4.
And let me get my 4.
You need to. Oh well, I guess it wouldn't matter anyway.
What?
Oh.
Why did it roll twice?
You probably cooked it
Shit,
twice.
dude. Did I accident? Oh, my bad, dude. I
That's
accidentally
fine.
clicked
My
it
bad.
twice.
It doesn't matter.
My
It
bad.
doesn't matter. They were both
Okay.
threes.
It's
My
funny
bad.
Yeah.
because your javelin one, your first one, is the only one that would have hit.
Yeah.
with the bless.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. So, any
No,
other
I'm just-
actions you want to take during this turn?
No, that's all I can do.
You're fine.
Oh wait, no.
Okay.
No, I want to. I'll do lay on hands on myself.
Okay, that's a thing. You can do that.
Oh yeah, also don't forget, you need to roll for concentration for your hunter's mark or not, I don't know, whatever, but you also haven't been adding your hunter's mark damage in because you hunter's marked it in the beginning of the
shit.
fight.
Yeah, that's
It still
you know what?
goes.
Yeah,
It goes for like an hour.
yeah, you're fine.
Oh shit.
Actually, doesn't Hunter's Mark make your target easier to hit too, though?
No, it's just extra damage. I think it's an
Okay.
extra D6.
I'll find out. Well, so far you've done what? You've done damage twice.
He hasn't been roll. He should have been rolling with advantage as well because of his channel divinity. You need to remember that. Your channel divinity also lasts a full minute, so it lasts like 10 rounds. And you use that on round 2, so you have 4 rounds of it left.
Jeez, dude.
What exactly does
I'm
channel
sorry.
divinity say?
It's his channel enmity or something like that, and it gives him advantage against an enemy for like a minute. He couldn't use his other channel divinity.
All right,
Since he
take
used
your.
that one.
Okay, so this is what I want you to do, Kapu. Do me a favor. I want you to re-roll your flail again. Just re-roll one more time. Okay. Now
The dice
I want you
never
to
lie,
take
bro.
back. I want you to take back your inspiration point.
Okay.
Okay, and then I want you to roll 2d6.
Oh, whoops.
Oh wait, you haven't been.
Okay, that's your smite. I mean, that's your hunter's mark damage. Okay, so basically, make sure you remember to roll with advantage on all your attacks. Okay. I gave you back your inspiration roll because you re-rolled your flail, but you didn't have to because you had inspiration. Okay, so now that that's done, we're gonna go to Tier. Tier, you have the ability to roll your, stuff.
Right.
Kapu, I would suggest just writing in your notes or even making a custom action and just write in there advantage and hunter's mark so you don't forget it because like he can't like keep like we can.
No, that's fine. I'll what I'll
Yeah.
do, Captain. Listen, this is what I'll do with you. I'll sit down with you sometime this week, and what we'll do is we'll write a macro together where I'll set it up so you know
hell
that's
yeah.
the hunter's mark attack. Okay, so don't worry about it. We got it
Okay.
covered. All right.
You
You just
could
have
even
to
add a
remember.
debuff for
You have
the
to
boss.
remember we were talking about setting up an order where the first thing you do is cast hunter's mark, and then the next thing you do is every time you attack you smite, and then like that, and then like okay, I'm gonna shield or lay hands or whatever. But
yeah, then I totally forgot about Hunter's Mark.
it's
Totally
it's not
forgot
your
about that
fault. It's
thing.
because we dragged this combat out 2 weeks, so it's hard to remember what we did the
Yeah.
last time. But not anyone's fault. All right, Tier, go ahead, do your worst, my friend.
All right, well, obviously I dip under, shoot, and then
Obviously.
and sneak attack. Oh, natural 20 or 19, whatever.
Ooh.
Well, that's a 20. It is a
That is
20.
a nat 20.
And don't forget you have a +2 on all, or a plus a D4 on all your attack rolls too. Don't forget about that. But yeah, you hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Go roll crit damage for that attack. Plus, don't forget your sneak attack dice. Yeah.
Wow, shit, that's
Attack is
1.
also crit.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
11 damage for that, and then you're gonna do your sneak attack damage.
You didn't crit your short bow.
I know, I
damage.
saw that. I tried to do it. It didn't.
Just roll one more d6.
That's fine. You
and
did
add
it. No, like he's
No, he did. Oh wait,
short bow damage. He just rolled short bow damage twice, which is fine. That's the same thing.
he needs to subtract 5 from it though. He doesn't get the extra.
Oh, because he doesn't get the
5
extra
damage.
+5. Yeah, that's true. So minus
Right,
5. Yeah.
that's-
All right.
So it'll be
Now make
16
sure that
damage
when you
total.
roll, right click on your sneak attack damage and roll crit.
That's what I'm trying to do. It's just not. It's not letting me.
Just click on it like you would, but not with the left click button. You click it with the right click button.
If it's not popping
Dude.
up, it's probably bugged.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's
All right,
so
so
that's-
just roll
that's
sneak
what-
attack damage again. The second time, go ahead and roll it again.
Yeah, sneak attack doesn't have a bonus, so you're fine for this.
So 23 damage. Jesus Christ.
23 plus 16, so 39.
I already got the 16. I'm good. I'm good.
All
All right, and then what are you gonna do?
move back above the thing again.
Okay, so you're gonna move back above the shaft, in the shaft. And are you gonna use your cunning action?
Well, I guess I'd hide is what I do.
That's a cunning action. So go ahead and roll stealth. You're hiding behind the dragon's line of sight, or out of the dragon's line of sight.
I'll wait till you see this roll. 21.
You feel pretty stealthy at this point. The dragon is pissed. He's going to
Turns around, all he sees is the paladin.
yeah, no, he's gonna go ahead and use. Oh, he can't. Let's see what his legendary actions let him do here. Legendary action. So all right, we're gonna do tail attack against you, but it'll be at disadvantage because he's sort of like. Oh, actually, you're 35 feet. He can't get reach on you. That sucks. Okay.
I'm pretty sure you could just choose to tail attack Grimsky instead. Sorry, not trying to be like a douche.
No, it's fine. Though I'm actually planning on doing exactly that. Except for I'd like to attack Mr. Brockner instead,
Oh,
but
yeah.
so he
Oh,
flicks
man.
his tail. He goes ahead and flicks his tail. And 19 to hit Gretzky.
I have
Zazinski?
19 armor.
What is it?
I have 19 armor.
Okay. So just so you understand, the ties always go to the defender. So you're the defender. So if I roll an attack against you and your armor class is exactly that number, the attack bounces off of you. Okay. So
Okay.
you raise your shield at the last moment. and the tail kind of flicks off, and you're safe, no damage. All right, but just remember that for future reference. Like if you attack a creature and its armor is exactly what your attack was, you didn't overcome its armor and pierce through. You met it, and sort of you guys bounce off of each other. All right,
Okay.
Devin.
I'm going to hop back up.
Okay, so you stand up, and how much is your total movement? Like
35.
you have
Or you mean
35.
30,
So
30, sorry.
okay, so you have 15 feet of movement that you can do.
Okay. I'm going to cast another level 2 chromatic orb.
Juggling orbs.
How many spell slots do you have, man?
I got 2 more. Well,
good for you.
I guess I'll have 1 more after this.
Okay, chromatic it up.
Come on. No, it's in between a 17 and a 3. That's crazy.
I like the 3 better.
I'm going to use Tides of Chaos.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Get away from me.
So
Get away from me.
I'm going to reroll that. Please, come on. A 4? Wow.
What have you done with
Just
this?
do me like
What is
that.
the
Dice
bad-
never lie. The dice
Just
never
do me like
What is
lie.
the bad effect of Tides of
Okay,
Chaos?
so Tides of Chaos. Let's resolve that real quick.
Put it into send it to game log. You can go into your features, click on it, and then the top left. Yeah. The first level, you can manipulate force of chance, getting an advantage on attack roll, ability, or saving throw. Once you do so, you must. Before you regain these. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
It's not even like a percentage thing. He just gets to automatically roll in the wild magics table for you after you use that.
Really?
Yep. It's not even. It's any time before you.
Yeah, but
regain the use
have you
of
used Tides of Chaos? This is the first time he's used it.
Now,
Right.
yep. Now after this, until he regains it again, you have the chance to. So at any point until he regains Tides of Chaos again, which is the next time he sleeps, you have the chance to make him roll. So you don't have to use it. You can use it whenever you want to have a random Tides of Chaos.
That is awesome.
Before the next night. That is
I also
how
have
that
to roll a
reads.
D20, don't I?
No,
Nope,
you just roll on the table.
No, you don't roll on anything right now. Are you
'cause I
gonna
cast a
make
spell.
right now?
All right, so now you did cast the spell though, so you do have to roll a d20 for me. Go ahead.
Come on.
Oh, I said I was gonna do that. Never mind. You go ahead. It's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it next time.
I got a 15. I couldn't have that on attack roll. Come on.
Yeah, that would have been nice. All right. Anything else there, Mr. Elris?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Before Clyde Rockner goes, 3 icy shards come down from the ceiling. The first one misses Mr. Clyde. The second one misses Mr. Gresgy.
Hills in that one.
And the third one, you just hush. The third one hits Mr. Wait. Does a 19 hit you, Mr. Elris?
Wait. How much health do I have?
Jeez, you have 12
Your
AC.
armor class, yeah, so it's
12 AC, brother.
1, 2, 3.
Well, it's 15, but I could add. I could do shield, which then is a reaction.
Oh yeah, you can cast shield as a reaction.
Shield
Sure.
will not get you enough. It gives you +2.
I'll probably.
Oh wait, no, +5. Is that
+5.
the +5 one?
It's +5, yeah.
It
so
is
it
+5.
would save me.
I roll a
but
19.
I'm honestly gonna keep my spell slots.
Okay, cool.
Valid.
So you're gonna take 7 icy damage, and then the DM is gonna roll a 50-50 here. I choose low.
Oh, a 99.
71.
71, yes, sir. Hurt himself.
Let's fucking go. Don't know why I'm cheering. I don't know what's going on.
Well,
He
3
dropped the
icy shards came down from the ceiling, and he rolled a nat 1 on one of them, so he's going to take some damage.
Oh, let's go.
Fortunately, he is
It kills him.
resistant against icy damage. So
It's piercing, remember?
Oh, it's piercing.
Yeah, remember the
Shut
Goliath? The Goliath didn't get it. Your dragon doesn't won't get it.
Whatever. All right, Clyde, it's your turn. You have 4 hit points left, and the dragon is getting ever closer to you.
Let's
As he
fucking go,
claws his
baby.
way down that little hallway.
His
Do or
aura is
die.
turning-
3 more fire bolts. It's do or die time, brother.
Well, you're still hasty, so you could move around and like you remember you said you're just YOLO and whatnot, but don't forget you do have some movement, so but go ahead, 3 fire bolts, go for it.
Yeah, I could try, but going down, shooting fire bolts at this thing while it's trying to claw its way down this tunnel kind of seems like the most epic way to go down. I keep pelting it until I'm a dead man.
So yeah, just FYI, as the dragon is kind of clawing his way down this hallway, the ground beneath you guys is shaking, and that hole is getting slightly bigger. Like it feels as though like the floor is starting to give way over in that area where the crystal was. So the hole's getting slightly bigger. Go ahead, Clyde. What are you gonna do?
You already know what I'm gonna do.
You can definitely tell that the creature is bloody. Like it is not happy. Its skin is burning. It is very pissed off, and just dead set on destroying you because you seem to be the threat in this room. He could care less about
Clyde is
the
the
other
threat.
guys.
I am the hero of legend. Yes, come for me, dragon. Yes, I am your foe.
You will die, dragon blood. I
The ancient
will
royal
destroy
red
you.
draconic bloodline is stronger than
Your
your icy.
Your bloodline will not protect you from icy doom.
I will perish your icy bloodline with my fiery bloodline as I continue to spit fire at you.
I've
you
never seen
fool.
such a delusional human in my life. He thinks he's elvish. He thinks he's dragonborn, but he's human. He's just crazy. Okay, crazy human. Come on, man. Roll your attacks, man.
Oh, bro.
Oh, God, don't. No. Wow.
Oh,
That
baby.
is so epic.
That's 4d10. That's more than a chromatic orb, by the way.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, 9, 10, 10, 6?
Oh!
35 fire damage on the first fire.
Damn!
All right, so
Damn.
Clyde Rockner screams in anguish as he casts his firebolt spell. Last-ditch effort to destroy the dragon before the dragon's fury takes over and eats him. And as the firebolt leaves Clyde's trusty Betty, Clyde declares, and blasts the creature straight down his throat as the creature is trying to curse and threaten. And as he does so, the fire bullet hits him square in the mouth and basically cooks his throat from the inside out. The damage is so devastating that literally it melts the thing's head off and it falls to the ground, dead as a doornail. As it does so, the body of the ice dragon starts to
baby.
dissolve in a cloud of vapor, like basically steaming. It just melts, and the only thing left is the creature's head.
Clyde doesn't really pay attention to like the steam and everything as he kind of staggers over to the dead body as he very nimbly lifts up his fists. I told you. I was the hero of legend. As he kind of just falls over, exhausted, all used up.
Okay. All right, gentlemen, what's next?
You said okay, so his whole body melted, but its head like fell over.
It's literally so as it dies, you see the body basically evaporate. Okay. As if, like, if you could imagine an ice cube on the stove melting away, like Clyde's final blow pretty much takes the thing's head off and the body just kind of melts. The only thing left is the dragon's head.
Okay.
It's almost as if the whole thing was made out of ice, but it wasn't. Obviously, it wasn't. But
yeah.
For some reason, the magic of the creature is destroyed with the killing blow.
All right, everybody,
Okay.
get your looting rolls in.
I'm
You
gonna.
know what it is. You know what it is. Perception or investigation. Oh wait, new guy, you don't know what it is. Sorry, a DM explain it.
Yeah,
my
well,
bad.
let's start with I never asked you guys to loot anything
Hey.
yet, because like there's not. I mean, like you can investigate this room if you like.
Oh yeah.
Let me.
Taking his eyeballs out.
Gresgy, can I go?
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not taking his eyeballs out.
Can I able to do stuff?
Yeah, so basically
you're out
you
of
guys are
combat.
standing over the body. And you start looking
Okay.
around, and it looks as if this is an entryway to the mines, which is further along. Now, you also notice that there is a small sort of treasure trove back where Clyde was hanging out. If you guys can see that on the map, no one really noticed it before, but you see that pile of gold back there?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Did you guys notice that?
I thought that was a tree. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
I had no clue what that
It's
was.
it's a small pile of gold coins that the dragon was.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Gresky. By the way,
So-
you don't have to ask if you want to do something about right now. By the way, we're out of combat. You're not in turn order.
Okay.
So if you want to try to do something,
Yeah,
you could
do
just
stuff,
ask.
whatever you
Yeah,
guys want to do.
Can I
You
try
just ask the
harvesting the
GM or
tooth
just say what you want to do.
or like the teeth or
Yeah,
Okay.
sure
try
you
and collect
can.
it?
You can use you can use
Survival.
what is it?
Survival.
Survival. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. You can use survival to try to harvest
I got a nat
the
20.
dragon's part.
Or sometimes sleight of hand.
My first nat
Sleight of
20.
hand won't do that. Only survival. That's the only thing.
Sure. Gotcha.
So you take out a tool from your, bag of whatever, and you go ahead and start to pry one of the dragon's canine teeth from its mouth as a trophy. The tooth is icy to the touch, and it feels slightly magical.
Clyde's gonna try to do the same thing and fail utterly with a nat 1. Not a nat 1. Was that a 3? Or is that a 16? Oh!
Okay.
it's not a-
So your survival check, you are able to pull one of the dragon's eyes out of the socket. And again, the eye doesn't feel like an eye at all. It is not squishy or mushy to the touch. It is more like a crystal orb than anything else. But you can see the oculus or the dragon's pupus in the eye. It's got that sort of if you could imagine a giant marble that's got that like cat's eye, like sort of iris to it, you know what I'm talking about? Like imagine that. And again, the eye seems to have some type of a magical property to it. You don't know yet, but it feels like it's giving off some type of energy. It is icy to the touch, sir.
Can I harvest the other eye?
You've already taken a shot, brother.
Okay.
Give someone else a
Let
turn.
me walk Gresgy. Let Gresgy. Gresgy walks over to Clyde. Hold up.
You should get a scale.
Walk
You should
over.
get scale for armor. You should get scales for armor. For
If you want to
paladin.
try to
Oh.
harvest the
You're a
scales,
smith,
Let me-
remember? You're a smith.
Let me reward you first. Let me reward you first. Okay, hold up. Gresgy will walk over to Clyde. Thank you, Thank you, traveler. Am I able to use lay of hands on him?
Yes, you may.
Let me use all 30 points of lay of hands on Clyde Rockner.
Well, you've already used lay on hands once, so do you
No,
have
I didn't
30?
use it for me.
He is
Oh, you
cure
didn't?
wounds.
I forgot to
okay.
add it to me, so I never
That's fine.
used it.
That's fine.
Okay,
Okay.
So, Clyde,
you're going to
go ahead and
gain
get 30.
30 points.
And then
Yeah, brother.
for
Thank
defeating the dragon, I have something in my inventory for you. I was
Brother,
given this
We
by.
all defeated the dragon.
Let me give him. I can give him stuff in my bag, right?
You can do whatever you like. It's your character.
Let me give him 3 mithril ore.
Huh?
Oh.
3 mithril ore.
Wait, whoa, wait. Huh? Well. What the fuck?
We've been You don't understand
you
how long
seriously have
we've been
mithril?
looking for this book. You have no
Yeah.
idea how long we've been searching.
I think
for
I
this
had
book.
like.
What?
How many did I have again?
I
I had 20 pounds of raw mithril ore.
Okay, so 3 pounds.
and he just handed you over 3
Oh, wait,
pounds
no.
of the ore. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
That's a thing.
Hand over 3 pounds of the
Oh.
So
ore
we
to
can just
Clyde
go back to
Rockner.
the okay.
Oh, I only.
And then let me go and harvest
40
one of the scales off the dragon.
Okay. So you go ahead and roll survival to see if you can pull one of the dragon's scales off of his body.
Come on, get something good. Get something good.
Damn,
Ooh.
that's awesome.
Do you have any inspiration left? Oh wait, you got it back. Remember, he rewound time. You got your.
Oh
inspiration
yes.
back that you used
Let
up.
me use an inspiration point. Oh please, come on.
It's gonna be like a nat 1 or something. Hey.
16?
Awesome. It's good. That's a good check. So as you pass over the mithril, you see the dragon's icy scales and think to yourself, wow, I bet that would be useful as a shield. And so you pull one of the dragon's scales off, and it feels quite icy to the touch. But if you choose to fashion it into a shield, you will gain the benefit of its protection. Make sure you put ice dragon scale in your inventory. Make sure, Devin, you put ice dragon tooth in your inventory. And Clyde, make sure you put ice dragon eye in your inventory. And now, Tyr, would you like to try to harvest something from the dragon?
1 second, can I pause real quick? Kapu, by the way, that is the exact reason. I wasn't trying to be mean, by the way, or about the flail thing. But if he hadn't rewound time and gave you your inspiration point back, you would have used that inspiration point on your flail thing, still missed, and not had it on the very important
the loot, right?
on the one-time roll that we also forgot to give each other the help action on, by the way, to give each other advantage on.
Yeah, well, you guys can help here. He still has to roll. So.
Oh yeah, so I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Like The one
Okay.
time, the one
Go
time.
ahead, Tier. Roll for your attempt to harvest something from the dragon as a souvenir.
Just a little D&D experience that you got to pass by through for free. You got to get by through this for free. All of us suffered. We didn't get the
I
dragon loot.
appreciate that. I appreciate that.
We missed out on the dragon shield.
Bro, it's all Tier, man. It's all you, man. I appreciate you.
Roll with advantage. I'll give you the help action.
How do you give help actions?
It's you don't give it. Actually, it's just like it allows the character to roll with advantage. That's all.
Sorry, I take
Basically,
okay.
you three guys know what you're doing with survival, and so you're showing Tyr how to pull stuff from the dragon's carcass. So that's
Okay.
giving him a little bit of an advantage. It's like having someone help you skin a cat or something.
Exactly. It's just helping. You know what I mean? In
Okay.
general, it's a help action. Whenever you're
Okay,
doing.
so Tyr, as you are futzing around with the dragon, you see that its tongue is very interesting. You're like, I wonder if you can take cat gut and make a bowstring, maybe you can take dragon tongue and make a bowstring. And so you cut the dragon's tongue from its head, and as you do so, again, you feel sort of a magical vibration to this icy tongue. It does have a sort of a cold touch to it, but you can imagine that with the right skill, you could fashion this into a bowstring. So put ice dragon tongue in your inventory. Just FYI, these items that you guys have just collected can't do anything in their current state. You will have to talk to someone who has experience working with these types of materials.
Oh yeah, just one thing. You told everybody else what their things crafted into. You said mine was magical. I would just like to point
I
that
never
out.
said anything about anything. I said that the character felt as though it might make a good shield. The other character felt as though it might make a good bowstring.
What do I mean?
It's an icy orb that
Yeah,
feels
what do I think?
magical.
What do I think it might make into?
Okay, let's think about this for a second.
This is
A bowling
If you
ball.
were a caster and you had an icy orb in your possession, I don't know what can I use it for?
Bowling
It
ball.
would be, I think it would be a great doorstop. That's what you're thinking.
Bowling ball.
Because you're not a caster.
Maybe you're gonna give me a really big blunderbuss, and this is gonna be one of the balls for it.
Sure, a big ball blunderbuss. You're a dork.
I don't know, man.
I'm sorry, bro. I hate to tell you this, but your character is a wizard. Okay?
So let's go check out the loot, guys.
Right. So, as you guys travel down there, you do start digging through, and there are 1,000 gold pieces on the ground before you. There are also 20 gems that are equal to 25 gold pieces each.
Can you repeat the gems? I'm just gonna write all of it down. We can divvy it up afterwards.
That's just fine, Clyde. If you want to be the treasurer, just make sure that you divide everything up for all the characters involved, and then at the end of the session, let them know how much they can put in their inventory. Okay?
That's fine. What were how many gems were how many?
There are 5.
Okay.
Or is it 1, 2? Yeah, there's 4 25 GP gems, and then there's 1,000 gold pieces laying there on the ground.
Okay.
And there are 20 platinum also. By the looks of this trove, so to speak, it doesn't look like the dragon has been here for very long. because there's not much there, according to troves. I mean, like, as far as troves go, it's not the biggest trove you've ever seen.
Can I use a perception check to see if there's any like special items in there?
Yeah, you can use perception. Go ahead and roll perception.
It's perception
Or investigation. Or investigation. It's up to you.
22.
Okay, so 22. So as you're perceiving the area, you're looking around, that hole catches your eye, and you're thinking to yourself, wait a second, wasn't there this like big fucking crystal here before? That's got to be important.
Ah.
We're talking about this hole, by the way, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about that hole? What? You're
So,
talking about the
guys,
steaming hole, right?
Yes, the
Yeah.
steaming hole.
Well, how'd you even put that on the map? That's so cool. That wasn't even there before.
Because I'm a badass. That's how. Okay? That's what you pay your DM for. Cool shit.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, wait. How much HP did I heal? I never healed that. 30.
He
was
said
it
30.
or
He gave you
32?
30
30.
health.
30. I got 30. Heard.
So
Thank
you
you.
should be at 34. Do you wish to go inspect the hole there, Mr. Elris?
I'm gonna give a nice long stretch and be like, man, being a badass is a lot of work.
Hard.
I'm gonna go to sleep or take a short rest. I don't know about you guys, but
Roll a deception check.
I'm gonna go sleep in this fucking
You
dragon.
guys can do that. This seems like a pretty safe place now that the dragon's gone.
Oh my. Well, you deceived me. Wait, roll your deception check first.
Wait.
You might not want-
Who said he was trying to deceive anyone?
He's trying to deceive people right now.
How do you figure that? Did he say something
Devin,
deceptive?
Devin, are you trying to deceive people right now?
I'm trying to sleep, literally. Like I'm fucking.
Well, I mean, that's not something that you could perceive as being out of the ordinary type of deception. I mean, like, being a badass is tiring work. I think I need a break. How is that deceptive?
He's saying it sarcastically because he wants to go inspect the hole. That's
How do
why.
you know that? How do you know
hold on.
that? Stop metagaming.
Hold on. No. I know, but he's still. I know,
Giving me
but
ideas.
I was
Hold on,
saying
let him
he's
cook.
still. He's anytime you lie in the game, you have to roll a deception check.
Ah, yes, but there's no one saying that he's lying. He's not actively trying to deceive anyone. If he says, I'm going to use deception to try to distract them, then yes, I'll make him roll deception. 1 DM per game. Go and just.
My bad. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Just play your
I said
your
my bad.
character.
I said my bad. You're good. Go
I
ahead.
know what he's up to, but it's not obvious enough to give you a wisdom save against the deception roll. He's not really being deceptive because the truth is,
Okay.
after that battle, anybody would be.
I'm
tired,
gonna
so.
roll a deceptive check to make him think that I'm being deceptive. Just
So
to
you
fuck
want
with
to
him.
fake him
by
out.
faking him? Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna fake him. Okay, that's
Already,
fine.
but I already believe you. I rolled a 3. What does that mean? Clyde is just sitting there
It's
very
so
confused.
hilarious. Okay, so you rolled a 3 against his faking you. So therefore you are unfaked. So now you think he's being deceptive even though he's not being deceptive.
No, I really think he's on one where he's not being deceptive.
Good job, Clyde.
Hold on. Now I have to.
You believe his deception because you rolled a 3.
Clyde's gonna walk over to Devin and be like, "What you trying to do with that hole over there?"
Fucking
Ain't nobody trying to sleep at this day and time and hour. What's gotten into you? We're in a dragon's lair.
I got no fucking spells.
You son of a bitch! I know what you're trying to do.
I don't know about you, but I'm sleeping. I don't know about you, fucker. I put in all the work, you know. Clyde, I don't know what you're doing.
Is anyone actually taking a long rest before you guys examine the hole, or are you guys going to do that? What are you doing?
Fuck
I need
no,
to
that
know.
hole's getting
I'm actually
bigger.
long resting.
Nah.
I'm actually long
Yeah,
resting.
let's go and see the fucking hole.
We cannot
Okay.
take a long rest. The hole is getting bigger, bro.
No. It was getting bigger as the
okay.
dragon was
Okay.
like clawing his
Oh.
way, like the vibrations were making the hole bigger.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But it's as big as it is. It's like actually, I'd say that it enlarged from a 5-foot hole to a 20-foot hole.
Okay.
So now it's basically 20 feet in well, not 20 feet. 10 feet in diameter. So, yeah. But if Devin, if you want to take a long rest while everyone else is exploring, that's fine. You can do that.
Yeah, that's valid.
Kapu, what would you like to do?
Yep. I want to go see what's inside that fucking hole.
Okay, and what about you, Mr. Tier?
Go to the hole.
Okay, Clyde, what about you?
Well, I was
Gilmore.
suspicious of him trying to go to the hole, so now I have to go to the hole to make sure he doesn't go to the hole. I have to
Alright.
keep RPing this thing that I've
You've
brought
already
upon myself.
You've already
The thing
started your
that-
journey.
Yeah, I was gonna say I brought it upon myself. I have
Okay.
to keep RPing it. to
You
the
can
end.
still change your mind if you wish, Evan, or Devin. You can still change your mind if you like, but it's up to you.
wait,
Everyone
wait.
else is gonna go explore. So
While I'm long resting, so I'm also gonna hold up. Just want to read this real quick. I'm gonna hum to my stone.
What?
Oh, okay,
You're gonna
that's
hump a
fine. You
stone?
can do that.
You're gonna hump a
Yeah.
stone?
I'm gonna hold it to like my chest and then like cuz it's kind of warm so it keeps me warm and try to keep it warm while I'm humming to it.
Okay, good. So this is what I want you to
Feel my father's presence through it.
Okay.
Father?
So tides of chaos. Oh, hold on a second.
Mom?
Oh,
Wrong dice.
Jesus. Fuck me.
Before you start your long
Right.
rest,
He's right
as
next
you-
to everyone.
Okay, great. That's good to know. Okay. All
I would
right.
like to move away.
So as you start your long rest and you do your nightly ritual, which is to take out the stone and pretty much commune with it, I guess, what you would call it, communing with something. You let me find your character sheet real quick, Devin. 1 second.
Devin, what have you done to us?
I don't know what's going on.
Stand by. What did I roll?
I
60?
just wanted to sleep with my rock.
We're all at the hole inspecting it, so
You're
good
fine,
luck
you're
with
fine.
whatever you've done to yourself.
Oh no.
Tier, get your ass over here at the hole.
Okay. That's fine. Okay, so as you sing to the stone, the other characters decide to go inspect the hole. And as they do so, the stone begins to glow. And as it does so, the other 3 characters notice a glowing red aura coming from the hole. It was purple, but now something down there is glowing bright red.
You summon a red dragon? Dude.
Oh. Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
I've already been summoned, brother.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
I mean,
I've already
Devin,
been
you don't
summoned.
see that. You just basically notice that you're way over here somewhere by the
Yeah.
loot or where the loot was, and you're like, well, this seems like a safe place to sleep because the dragon couldn't get down here, so let me start camp here. And in the meantime, these guys are over by the hole, looking down, trying to figure out what they're gonna do to get down there. And when you start humming to the stone, it does something that it's never done before. It begins to glow, and it also becomes warm to the touch. And as that happens simultaneously, you 3 hear Devin over in the corner sort of singing. And as he starts singing, you see some type of a red glow coming from down in the hole. So
Sing
you
it out,
think it
brother.
has something to do with his singing. He's causing it to happen.
Sing it out, brother.
Sunday morning, woke up. Da-da.
Jigglypuff, jiggly.
Somewhere.
All right, guys, it's on you. This is your role
under
play. This
the
is the time where you're gonna
rainbow.
have to decide what to do.
So I'm gonna take out one of my pitons. I'm gonna
Okay,
Oh.
Python.
drive. I'm gonna drive it into the floor, tie a rope, and drop it down. For them, well, I think whoever the Goliath probably can't walk on
Yeah.
or fly. I'm gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk down, and he's got a rope to go down.
Clyde,
You
Before we
can't
get
walk
all the way
down.
down-
You can't walk down because there's no tube this time. It's a
he
straight
could
drop.
crawl. He would
There's
just have
nothing
half his own
to
speed.
walk down. You can walk
Before
onto the other side of the floor where you're basically the floor is the ceiling on the next level,
Right.
but there's literally nothing to walk down this time. It's not a shaft or anything. It's a hole in the ceiling, more or less. It's a straight drop.
Right. So if I go underneath, I'm on
Yeah.
the ceiling.
Now
upside
you're on the
down.
ceiling and you're looking down. Yeah. But you have to take a rope to get down, or you have to fly down. It's 65 feet straight down.
So it's just opens up into a huge, no walls or anything.
Nothing. Like as
Let
far as you
me-
can tell, like from where you're standing, you can't see shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you once we decide how everybody's getting down, I'll show you guys the next map, and then you can kind of get an idea. Okay.
Okay.
So actually, you know what? We can just do that now. Fuck it. I just have to put you guys where you're at. So that's
Drop the rope.
you, and this is you, and this is you. And Grez, or Devin, you're way the fuck over there somewhere. And this is what it looks like. And actually, you're standing. Let's see, the hole is over there. And here is the stone that sort of fell straight down. You see it's still sitting there spinning. And it's not crushed or anything. And you are basically looking into a huge cavern, and the glow is coming from over in this direction.
Can you turn off my haste? It would have ended by now.
Yeah, it's done. After a minute, you're done. So you are
on
pretty
going out,
lethargic at this
good.
point. Yeah, you are pretty lethargic.
Let me activate my divine sense while I'm down in the hole.
You're not in the hole yet, unless you plan on climbing down. Do you plan on
I
climbing down?
I plan on
Okay.
climbing down. Yes.
Okay,
Clyde's
great.
gonna
So,
pretend I'm down
Here
after.
you have 50 feet of rope, which basically looks something like this. Line. Yeah. That's what we're doing right there. You get it? So the last 15 feet is a drop, basically. That rope goes down 50 feet. The floor is 65 feet.
Does somebody else have another rope?
You could
Tie
do
it
that.
on the other
Nice.
end.
Clyde is going to pretend to, or he's going to act like he's climbing down the rope as he is flying down.
How long does your fly speed last, by the way?
An hour.
Okay, you're good then. Yeah. So go ahead, Clyde. You can move your token.
I can't see my. Oh, I can't see my token. Oh, I could see it now. I could see it before.
Well, somebody keeps turning it invisible on me. I don't know why.
I haven't touched anything.
Don't hide your token.
I haven't touched it.
Okay.
I'm touching it.
Touch
Oh, I
it.
can see other people now, and I can see other things. I couldn't see anything until I was actually on the map. When you're in the black zone out there, you don't get to see all the stuff in the map.
That's good. So, Devin, are you going to follow them down the hole, or are you going to stay where you were at?
Oh, did my long rest complete?
No. This is going on while you're long resting.
No, I'm just gonna.
So-
I'm gonna stay resting. I'm gonna wait.
So
till
you're
y'all
gonna
move.
go ahead and long rest. So that's 8 hours basically.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll fix it. It's probably just needs water. Don't worry, I can fix it. Just you should have told me what was going on. All right, guys, it's 10:30. Can I have a 5-minute break while
Yeah.
you guys decide what you're gonna do? Just give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I have an emergency. It's a hot tub emergency.
Okay.
It's a hot tub emergency.
Fix my hot dog. You come outside and take it.
Wait, so Clyde, do you have any more rope? Or am I just gonna be dropping the rest of the way?
Hmm?
Do you have any rope, or am I just gonna drop the rest of the way?
Standard with almost every single adventure. I think he said it comes standard with every adventurer's pack in this world. Everybody should have rope unless they
Makes sense.
used it and never recovered it.
Yeah, okay then. I'll just add it then. I don't have it in my inventory.
Unless you, if you did, when you created your character, if you didn't take the base gear, if you opted into just getting gold instead of the base gear, that is the only way you don't get a, whatever we were talking about. I already forgot.
Oh shit. No, I see it. Never mind. Okay. I'll put the rope going the rest of the way.
What do you guys suppose that big red orange egg is?
I think we.
That's
all know
probably
that.
the egg that Devin, like...
I'm gonna be
Well,
honest
hold
with
up.
you,
You
bro.
guys don't know that I pulled that out because you guys weren't near me, so you don't know what my item is technically.
Yeah, I don't give a shit what your item is. I know what the fuck that is what I'm looking at right now. I'm not talking about your item at all. I'm talking about that big red dragon fire egg that we're looking at. That is the
Wait,
last
what?
good dragon alive prophecy type shit.
Wait, there's a red. I thought it was the time crystal that switched to red. That went red.
No, look in the bottom
No.
left corner. Oh, he's not on the map.
No,
so
they
you
got-
I can't see shit. Yeah, I can't. I literally
Yeah,
can't.
you can't. Here, you'll. Oh yeah, you're not here, so you can't see. shit.
That's why I was like, I'm just gonna leave it that way, just so I don't get surprised.
Well, I'm telling you, brother, what we're seeing, I mean, we don't, I mean, like, as far as we know, is not, we don't know anything about your item. I was gonna say, you're the only one who know. I mean, we heard some humming, and, like, we have a little bit, like, okay, that was kind of weird, but, like, we have no idea what was going on, you know?
Okay.
And if you just go back to sleep, it is what it is. You're going back. Are you an elf?
Yeah.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right.
Oh, no, I'm a
All
half
right.
elf. I'm
You
a
only
half
s-
elf. I'm a half elf.
Oh, so you have to sleep for the full 8 hours, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I think the half elves only do 4 hours still.
Nope. Half elves follow the same rules as humans. They age. They age half like. Well, they age like elves,
They do
but
not
they.
have they half
Is it
elves. They'll only age like 100 or 200 years or something.
Yeah, they get
full-blooded
phased-
elves
yeah.
live like thousands of years.
Yeah. But as far as the whole like sleep thing, they basically follow the same rules as humans. Okay, so we got 3 guys down the hole. Tyr, are you going to climb down the rope as well? It looks like Clyde is going to go ahead and touch the ground. And you know what, Goliath? It's a 15-foot drop. So basically, you could drop without taking any damage.
Yeah.
It's only
you're
15
fine.
Oh, I
feet.
can?
Yeah, you
Fuck
can
it.
drop
Okay.
from the rope. You
I'll
just
drop
won't
on
be
the
able
way
to.
then.
You just won't be able to climb back up without having.
Oh,
a
no,
rope.
Let me put the rest of my rope down. I gotta do
Okay.
15.
Yeah, so you have a
15
50-foot
feet.
rope in your backpack, so you can
Yeah.
tie your 50 feet on to Tyr's 50 feet, and basically now you have a 100-foot rope, but you only need 65
Yeah.
feet of it. So, okay.
I'll go ahead and do that. And then can I cast a spell real quick?
Sure you can. If you have spell slots, you can do whatever you like.
Let me cast Divine Sense. Well, it isn't a spell, but Let me cast a Divine Sense real quick.
Sure.
Okay.
Send it to chat.
How do I add it to the chat?
If you click
So
on it, it should
what
say
you just
send to
might-
game
click
log.
on the ability. Click on the ability with your left mouse, and it'll should show up in the chat section. Click on the word Divine Sense.
Also, if the spell.
Then right click on it, and it should say send to chat.
Also, if the spell is
what?
somatic, just so you know, you need your hands free to cast it. So you'll have to get to the ground before you can cast the spell if it's somatic.
What are you? You trying? Well, this probably won't even matter, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't think it'll matter, but I'm just.
No, I'm saying like I don't. I mean like I don't think it's going to be an issue here because Divine Sense just tells you if there's something evil, right?
Yeah.
Oh, if it's not a spell, it's just a feature. You probably could just use it at
Oh,
will.
it's just a feature. Yeah.
You can use this feature a number of times equal to your charisma modifier or 1 plus your charisma modifier.
You know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. You know type, celestial, fiend, or undead.
I start glowing real weird.
Actually,
Are there any
Agmar,
celestials
you-
about? Invisible? That's the real question.
Agmar, you see tears start glowing a weird color.
You see.
Oh, you can
see,
see if anything's like fake.
You see Clyde almost start to
Oh.
glow, and it fades away. It was just a fart.
well, let me see here.
What the fuck?
It was just a trick of the light. He's still just an idiot. He's the smartest idiot alive, and now he has ancient
I ain't just
king
an idiot.
dragon slayer.
I'm a
into
dumbass.
it. Oh yeah, wait. Let me add that into my titles and accolades on this dragon slaying thing.
Hold on a second. So, yeah, okay, hold on just a second. I'll tell you what you see in just a second there, Capo. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay, so, one second. One second. Okay. All right. So, this is what your divine sense tells you about the room. Kapu, you are closest to Tyr, and you sense absolutely nothing about him. Seems neutral. Okay. But a sort of I don't know, you're getting sort of a pleasant humming sound from Clyde, however, like a sort of like a pleasant drifting sound of music, but it's very chaotic in nature. It seems to go up and down, you know, like erratically speaking. And you seem to be catching a very noxious odor coming from the corner of this cavern over in this direction.
Shit.
But dead people.
So what was that about being a last good dragon left?
I never said anything was good or not
No,
good.
it's
Or...
Clyde. Clyde
Oh.
was saying it to be the last good dragon, maybe.
Has to be.
Fuck, man. Let's go.
Baby. How can it be
Ah,
evil?
shit.
Oh wait, I think I know what I should do. Ah, I just clicked. Ah,
Well, you're asleep, brother.
I know. That's what I
Well,
realized.
technically speaking, like, yes, you have started your 8 hours, but this is happening while your 8 hours is happening. So during your 8-hour long rest, you can do things. You don't have to actually sleep. A long rest is just basically downtime. You choose part of that downtime to actually sleep, but a long rest, you could be just sitting and resting. You know, as long as you're not exerting yourself heavily, it still counts as part of your long rest.
Okay.
So, like, you could literally
So
be in a cart that's traveling down a road, or you could be sitting on a saddle on a horse that's traveling, and you could still be at rest. You know what I mean? So if you wanted
Does
to
walking
walk
count?
around,
Oh, okay.
yeah, that doesn't count as long as you're not exerting yourself heavily. Strolling around, people stretch their legs at night before bedtime all the time. That's part of their nightly ritual. If you still want to explore around, you may do so. It is up to you.
Okay.
But as soon as you start climbing ropes and whatnot, like, that's going to be like, you're going to have to just start your long rest, you know, at a different point in time.
Okay.
I highly recommend, Devin, that you, like, one of the biggest mistakes that new players make is they split the party. And the reason why it's not a great idea to split the party is because if there's a random monster just wandering around, your other party members won't be there to save your ass. Or if something important is happening, you might not catch it because you're somewhere else. So, typically speaking, splitting the party isn't a great idea unless both parties have something specific that they have to accomplish as a team, but in two different locations, like flipping a switch or something.
Okay.
Then that's okay. But role play, for role play purposes, I would say staying with the group is a better option. You know?
Okay. Well, if I can walk in, I guess seeing would be fine. Can I like go to the hole and just like kind of stand and watch everybody, but also kind of
Sure, you
perceive?
can. Yeah, you can. So let's say you're standing, say right about there. You're at the edge of the hole, and you can see down into the cavern, and you're singing to your egg or your stone, and it gives off this glow, and it seems that the stronger you sing, the brighter this red glow from the hole is getting. And you notice it's over in the corner, like right over here, and you're like, okay, there's something there. And you feel a sort of a pull to inspect it further.
Can I do a performance?
Sure.
And sing-
Performance?
Yeah, and sing,
What are
like,
you trying to perform?
sing a better song?
Sure, you can. Roll performance.
16.
Okay. So as you basically do your best impression of Sting.
Can I try to pick up on the song and sing it with him and try to sing the song as well?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be easier if you were a bard, but
Ooh,
sure.
I don't know how
Yeah,
this
no,
song
I have a
goes.
pretty high performance. I have a high
Go ahead, try.
I'm on a highway to hell.
We're both about a little bit above average.
Well, it seems as though Clyde, he likes your song, and he tries to pick up on the lyrics. He's slightly out of tune with you, but you know, I mean, it doesn't hurt. And it seems as though the warmer your song becomes, the warmer the stone becomes.
Everyone.
And also the brighter,
Shit, man.
the brighter the very large stone in the corner of the cavern starts to glow even brighter.
Okay.
And if you guys could imagine this stone that's in the, like, you see the cave. So as you guys are in this big cave, basically, you realize that it is an old mithril mine. So you see raw ore laying about, and you also see veins of mithril ore, like going through the walls. Basically, these like long streaks of metal that need to be sort of mined out. There are some tools laying around. They're old and they're like almost ancient, just rusted. But actually, I take it back. None of the tools are rusted. Actually, they've been around. You could tell they've been around forever. But they're all dwarvish made.
Picking up one to put away. That's sick. Dwarvish fucking pickaxe.
Yeah. So they're all dwarvish made, like mining tools, and you see shovels and hammers and picks and things like that. And like I said, there's a couple of little like carts and things like that, and they have raw ore in them, and there is some raw ore just strewn on the ground. But in the corner, you guys see this glowing geode. It reminds you of a giant geode, and if you could measure I'm just going to give you an idea of the size of the thing. Like this is Clyde standing next to it. Can you see the difference in size there?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Okay. So that just gives you an idea of what we're dealing with. But it is.
Let me walk
glowing. Yeah, you guys can do whatever you like at this point.
Let me walk closer to it.
I think this is a good point to check in with Tink.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna actually grab one of the. So there's carts and it's got like mithril in it.
Also, Clyde kind of looks down at the 3 pounds of mithril ore he was gifted for defeating the dragon, as he looks at the like hundreds of pounds of mithril ore laying on the ground.
I would say the amount of loose mithril ore that's laying about would be like maybe 100 or 200 pounds tops. But not more than that. Like the cart that I'm talking about has got maybe like 20-30 pounds in the bottom, and the loose mithril ore is not what I would call like refined. It's just like it's what they would call slag. Basically, it's got pieces of mithril in it, but it's mostly stone, and it has to be refined and mined. Like you might walk away with like 100 pounds of this ore, but only like 20 pounds of it is actually usable mithril after it's been broken down and melted and refined and stuff. So I would say for every 100 pounds of raw ore, you might get about 20 pounds worth of like good mithril that's actually be able to be used to make shit. So
wait, let me write that conversion down. 100 to 20. 100.
Is that the same?
Yeah. Let me go and help gather the ore with them.
Okay, that's fine. You can do that.
And then I'll explain to them. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, me? I was going to explain to everybody that this is actually a brother castle to another castle that's across the other mountain. This castle that I was guarding is actually the mining castle. All the dwarves that used to live here were just miners. And there's a pathway in this tunnel to get to the other side. We might be able to refine this ore and get more ore from it. So if you guys want to come and join me, pick everything. There should be secret tunnels going over to my brother castle that's on the other side. Yes.
So Kapu, you would know how this castle works because your family has been protecting this particular castle for centuries, because that's your line of Goliath was basically sworn to the crown, and this was your sovereign's home. And yes,
exactly.
There is a tunnel that basically and there's a track system, sort of like where they would actually send these carts through the mountain to the other side, and basically that's how the supplies would get back and forth. Now, as you're looking around, Kapu, you notice that the mechanics of it all are all in disrepair. Although dwarven crafted, delivery system is very sturdy, it still has to be upkept. And because this particular castle, the mines have been abandoned for several hundred years, there's no telling how much repair needs to be done before they can actively open it again. But clearing out, the dragons and things like that, which is probably like the first step. That being said, you could try to walk the path through the tunnel system, but again, because it's been abandoned for quite some time, you're not sure what you'll find on the path from point A to point B. So it's a enter at your own risk type situation, okay? And that's just based on the history that you know about the structure and the area. Like your character would know those things because it is your charge to basically protect the land in this area. And just so you guys know something too, so on the upper levels, you guys felt like a sort of a chilly bite to the air. It was sort of like cool, especially when you were up on the ground level where like the castle was. It's very icy out there and very cold out there. But as you went down into the mine, to the first plateau, the first level where you battled the dragon, it was a little warmer. And now, as you are down in the ground even further, it's warmer still. And a lot of the heat seems to be coming from that geode that is in the corner there. Also, I don't know if you guys can see it still, but there is still a crystal just sort of floating there in front of you too. So.
Let me see it.
Oh yeah, what aura was I getting from that crystal?
Oh, the crystal is not making an aura of any kind that you can tell.
Oh, so it's neutral? Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm I'm gonna contact Tank via my little thing, and I'm gonna.
Oh, you're gonna talk to your little friend. You're gonna talk to your little thing.
Yep. And I'm gonna tell her, hey Tank, we need you to. I need you to open that portal that you used to get me back to that city. We got something here for you.
What? Did you find my mithril?
We found quite a bit of mithril, and we found something else, but you need to open this portal so we can push it through.
Okay. Seems good. So as Tink like reaches out to you, you guys like see a portal sort of open in front of you. Let me see if I can find my token. I'm missing it. Fuck it, whatever. A portal opens and out walks Tinkage. And she's looking around and she's like, wow, this is fucking huge. My God, where are you guys? How'd you get here? And what happened to all the snow? Holy shit. This place is immense. And then she starts looking around on the ground. She's like, oh my God, there's mithril everywhere.
I've restored balance to the world, don't worry. I mean, we've got the mithril, that's what we were doing the whole time.
And then she comes over to this, and she's like, holy shit, you found a time crystal. What do you guys want for it?
Yes. A time ship.
I'm not gonna give you my ship, dum-dum. Like, if I gave you my ship, then why would I need a time crystal? I'm saying, what do you want for the crystal?
I want you to take this dragon tongue thing that I found, ice dragon tongue, and make a bowstring out of it for my bow.
Okay, that's fair enough. I can do that. Oh, I can make almost anything.
I don't know what they want.
Okay.
I don't know what they want, but that's what I want.
Let me give you. I want you to take my fucking. What is it? My fucking scale and make one shield for me.
Okay. That sounds fair. Anything else? Any other requests?
Yes. Since they've now devoted their shares of the time crystal, I would now like to ask the price of my fourth of the share of the time crystal before I auction it off for some crafting. To craft weapons.
Well, considering the time crystal is pretty much priceless, I would say name your price.
Okay, I will take a crafted weapon thing and a favor in the future.
Favor, huh?
Hey, I'm going easy on you. This priceless artifact.
All right, we'll discuss it. Anyone else? Who's this guy? Wait a second. Who are you? I've never met this Goliath before. Hi, I'm Tink. What's your name?
My name is
Grisgy Dogler. I was the protector of this city. I have met these travelers when they came through the portal, and they helped me slay the evil ice dragon.
There was a dragon? Wow.
All she hears is from above as we go, it was fucking huge.
I killed it.
So she looks up and she sees Devin at the top of the hole, and she's like, "What are you doing up there?"
Being a badass.
Alrighty then. So I'm guessing that that you didn't have anything to do with finding this crystal.
I ripped out the tooth in order to save this
No, he
crystal.
had nothing to do with it.
No, I did
Nothing at all.
everything. Don't listen
He
to
tried
these
to
did
deceive
nothing.
me about the hole.
You know
He tried to
Clyde.
deceive
You
me
know
about
Clyde.
the
He tries to
hole.
lie. He
Yeah.
tries to lie. He said he was
Look at him. He just woke up. He just woke up. He was asleep up there.
I'm
I
gonna use.
totally believe every one of you.
I'm gonna use persuasion check to persuade her into thinking Clyde's an idiot and doesn't believe in Clyde.
Clyde is very obviously lying.
Successful. Check successful. Roll a 1. I will still believe you.
Clyde is very obviously lying. I'm not gonna roll a deception check.
You don't have to, dude. She knows you're full of shit.
Your passive
Okay.
insight. Your passive
She
insight.
doesn't even like say like Devin. You're like trying to convince someone to think someone else is an idiot, but they already think they're an idiot. Too late. Too late, dude. Just you don't even have to roll. Just pretend, okay?
This guy, he's a liar. Even trying to say he's a dragon slayer.
So she looks up at you and says, "Why don't you come down here so I don't have to freaking scream?"
My legs hurt.
Wait, should I roll a deception roll for the anti-deception roll to make him seem like he was fooled into me actually lying this time?
Sure, go for it.
Can I deception his deception while decepting his deception?
You have to roll insight. I'm gonna roll deception. I was very obviously lying to everybody else, but just for the fun of it, see if my deception beats
my
your
God.
insight. Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay, it went from a 19 to... What was yours?
10.
So, defense wins? Who's defense in this?
Well, you're the offensive. You're trying to deceive someone, and
Oh yeah, he's defensive.
The insight,
He's defensive.
the insight is the defensive.
So yeah, it
character.
doesn't get the swapperoo. It doesn't get the swapperoo. He just knows.
No, well, I mean, you're trying to deceive him into thinking you're being deceptive, right? So your deception works,
No.
and so now he thinks you're being deceptive.
Okay.
You guys fucking
I'm
worded
going
it.
with it.
I didn't.
I'm going in
I don't
with
know
the
what's
way you
going on
said it.
right
I
now.
am very confused at this point.
I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck you guys are talking about.
While Tink is like looking at Clyde just fumble over his words, I'm like, yeah, he's an idiot. So we got Mithril.
Okay, great. So this is what we're gonna do. Let's take the Mithril, put it in this cart, and then we'll take this crystal and we'll also put it in the cart. I'll push it through, and then we can get out of here.
What about the egg in the, or what about the weird? What about the weird crystal in the corner?
What weird crystal in the corner? And then she looks over and she's like, I don't know. I can't pick that up. It's too fucking big. What are you guys gonna do? Whatever you guys want to do is fine with me. I just need mithril, okay? I gotta fix the ship, or we're not getting out of here. And this is raw ore, which means that I have to get it refined, which means that it's gonna take me all night to get this done. So listen, help me get this cart through that big fat hole in space and time, and then decide what you want to do with the big stone. Well, whatever, but it's gonna take me at least 24 hours to, like, process this ore. Unless you, can, I don't know, maybe the dwarves can do it for us. They're probably faster.
Okay.
No, we should let her take it.
If I come out of my long rest, do I get any benefits?
We're banned from the city, by the way.
Well, Devin, let's do this out of game, okay? So, in game, your character can do whatever it wants. Out of game, I've kind of hinted around to the fact that you're probably going to want to join the rest of the party and then take a long rest. First of all, there's no real reason to take a long rest right this second because there's no immediate danger, so you're not going to have to fight anything soon. So you're not going to need any new spell slots or anything for a while. I'm going to tell you way ahead of time that you're probably not going to run into any more monsters this week. So you have plenty of time to do some role play and then, get some other things put together. And there is a time ship, and there's also a castle where you could safely take a long rest without being interrupted. So,
okay,
joining your friends is probably the most prudent thing to do.
Well,
so
I'm just gonna then come down the rope then.
Okay, so we could say that you started your long rest by singing to your stone, and it reacted in such a way that caused you to want to stop your long rest and go investigate what was going on down there, so that you could understand what's going on with your stone further. Okay?
Okay.
So as you climb down the rope,
it's a 150-foot hole, isn't it, by the way?
65.
65.
Oh, just 65? Okay.
Yeah. So as you climb down...
Oh, the other one was 150.
As you climb down, you're still singing. Clyde's still singing, obviously. And the stone is getting warmer, and it's glowing brighter. And as it does so, the geode that's in the corner also glows brighter. And you can tell right away that they're somehow connected. Okay?
Okay.
So there's two things that need to happen real quick. We need to get this cart full of the ore, put it through the hole so she can start refining it. And second thing, Clyde, can you fly up there and get Piton out and bring down our rope? Because we know we can get out through this portal if we need to. And then the third thing, which is more of a DM question, the Goliath, does he know where that other city is? He says there's a path there, but can we use this portal to get there? I know that, but can we use this portal to get there right now? Instead of having to walk this.
As the Goliath is describing the city that this tunnel leads to, and based on your already knowledge of where you've just come from, he's talking about the dwarvish city that you just came from. You guys took a shortcut through the mountain by getting help from a storm giant, okay, or a frost giant. Sorry, frost giant. Frost giant helped you guys get through the cave, but he used a special backdoor portal that took you to the outside part of that part of the world, whereas this is an actual physical tunnel that goes through the mountain to the other side. And from
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, that's
from
exactly what I was thinking of.
Through the
Secret
mountain.
Through the mountain, secret tunnel.
So based on the bard's song that you were listening to, a couple nights before, also based on Devin's description of the dwarvish city, and also the bartender Gimli's stories about the twin cities and how they used to run this part of the world, you realize now that the Goliath has never been on the other side of the mountain. So he doesn't know that other city is up and running. You guys are like, well, wait a second, we just came from there, So the Goliath's never been on the other side of the mountain. He just knows that this tunnel leads to the dwarvish city with all of the armorers and tool makers and craftsmen. This was the side of the mountain that provided the ore, and everyone here were miners. And that was the side that they refined, they refined the ore here, but they manufactured the ore there and turned it into useful tools and stuff. But again, he only has been on this side of the mountains. So as you guys are deciding what to do next, Tink starts loading up the cart. She gets about 100 pounds of ore into that cart, and then sort of asks for some help moving the crystal.
Tyr asked Clyde a question. I can't remember what it was. Tyr, what'd you ask?
I was just telling you. I told you to fly up there to get the pitting out and bring our rope down. We don't lose our rope.
Clyde's gonna tell you. So my flight only lasts probably about another 40 minutes, and then I won't have access to it again until the next day. Just so you know, if I fly up there and grab the rope, we will have no other access to get up the hole.
It's okay. I don't think we need to go back up that way. We can take this tunnel. We can take this tunnel back to the city.
Well,
if there's something bad down here, brother.
Yeah,
I know it's okay for you to just walk up walls and shit, but the rest of us, the rest of us are kind of just regular people with gravity that affects us, and we cannot walk up through walls. So I mean,
but we can also got Tink.
I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up. Oh yeah, I mean, it's up to the group, We take down the rope or not. We got one yes, one no. You guys are part of the team now.
I don't give a shit.
Yes or no?
I'm going down the tunnel, but while they're deciding this, I'm gonna go over to the geode and just kind of like take the rock out and just kind of like lightly press it on the stone.
We'll do that. So as you approach the geode, the stone in your possession gets warmer and warmer. And then you get to about, I'd say, 40 feet from the geode, and you are met with a stopping force of some sort. It seems as though the harder you push to move forward and closer, the harder that this force pushes back on you.
Okay. Okay, so it's just this force is just pushing me back, basically.
Yeah.
Like
what happens if I Misty Step into it?
You could try to do whatever you like. Have you used Misty Step yet this game? Like in this 24-hour period of time? I believe so. You used Misty Step at the beginning to jump off of a cliff and then Misty Step to the ground.
I can cast it as a spell. The Fate test.
Oh, if you have a spell slot left, that's fine.
You have spells still?
I have one. Second level.
I thought you said after the other one. Never mind.
He had one left, but we got to deal with your wild magic shit if you do that.
I'm not gonna argue. All good.
That's fine. If you want to try to Misty Step, you can. That's fine.
Yeah, go ahead, try it. It's a valid option, 100%.
Just Drew.
Yeah, and then he's got the wild magic thing.
Oh
He's
shit.
Don't worry about it.
I blow up the egg by accident.
Yeah, Devin,
one
you should
said
wait.
anything-
Maybe I not.
Wait,
maybe I
no
don't.
one said anything about it being an egg. I didn't say. I said geode. It's huge.
True.
Looks like an egg.
Looks like an egg.
We
though.
all think it looks like an egg. That's why.
Okay.
Can I
It's
use
supposed to look
insight?
like
Yeah.
an egg.
Can I
It
use
is
insight to
supposed
see like what it could be?
You can use insight or history.
Clyde doesn't care what he thinks it is.
And if you use history, you will have advantage on your roll. By the way.
Oh, I
He
would?
thinks
Oh, well, I'd
dragon
rather
egg.
use that then. Wait, hold up. I'll just do that.
Yeah, you know exactly what this is.
Let's go, baby.
You
Sure.
do you want me to tell you privately, or you want to tell the whole group?
Tell me privately. Tell me privately. I want to keep the. I want to keep this lore.
You're gonna keep the lore.
I want to.
That's
I want to
messed up.
keep it mystery. Yep. Hey, you guys see me?
We'll remember this. The council will remember.
I'm using deception.
Oh yeah.
The council will remember.
Yeah.
Okay. You got it?
Hello? Yeah, I think I'm in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so as you approach, you immediately get this rush of knowledge comes to you, and you realize that what you're staring at is in fact a dragon egg. And you also realize that the reason why you can't approach it is because the stone that you're holding is the exact opposite of what you're staring at. And it feels as though the closer you try to get to it, the more it's pushing against you. It does not like the stone that you're carrying. And you know that this definitely 100% based on your father's description of dragon eggs, this is definitely a dragon egg. 100%. You can't tell which kind of dragon it is because you can't get close enough. But you also feel that if you were to, say, drop the stone that you're carrying, which, by the way, like I said before, that stone is probably, I don't know, like as big as your head, like almost as big as your head. Whereas this stone is like almost 3 times your size, okay? You can tell right away that the egg that you're staring at is the egg of an ancient dragon. So it's going to be, when it hatches, if it hatches, it's going to be gargantuan. Okay. The stone that you've been asked to carry is smaller, but you know right away that the reason why the stones can't be brought together is because they're of opposing alignments.
Okay.
Can you imagine like, so if you could imagine 2 magnets
Yeah, like
that-
pushing against each other. Okay.
like that. So one of these stones represents good, the other represents evil. Now you don't know which is which. You don't know which stone is the good stone and which stone is the evil stone. All you know is that they won't come near each other. Okay?
Okay.
So that's what you know about this particular situation. All right, I'm going to go back to the other room.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, you know what? Out of spite, I want my history check against the egg. I'm inspecting the egg. You know what? Give me the lore. Give me my nat 20 history check.
Go ahead. Roll. If you have history, roll. Why are you rolling with advantage?
You said if you
No,
roll
I
history,
said that if
you roll-
Devin
Oh, it was just
Yeah.
Graham.
rolled
It was
history,
just Graham, okay.
he would get
My bad.
advantage because of
Gotcha.
his
My
character's
father.
backstory.
I'll roll normally, my bad.
No, you're fine. A 4 and a 12 wouldn't do shit for you either way.
Well, the 12 plus 7, so it'd be 19.
Oh, okay. Well,
Do you want me
Are
to
you
roll
from-
it, or do want
are
me
you
to-
from this planet? Are you
No.
from this world? Are you from this
No,
world?
no.
Then your history check wouldn't work.
Okay, heard. All good.
The only history you have is what you've been told from legend.
Yeah,
And
fuck
none
you,
of the
keep the lore.
legends.
Fuck you, keep the lore.
This is a direct, like, honestly,
No,
this
it's
is
for
a
him. No, I'm good.
no, honestly, this particular room is basically only pertaining to the two characters that were born on this world. Like, one of
Yeah,
them,
we don't know any of
yeah,
it.
you
We don't
guys
know
don't
about any
know
of it.
shit. One of them actually has a historical. They both actually have a historical connection to the world's lore, but one specifically has a little more insight than the other, and so this goes to his backstory and also his side quests too. So like
Oh
those
yeah,
things
that
are.
reminds me. That was a question. Clyde wants to ask Greg. How long have you been asleep, brother? Because that castle kind of looked like it's been in ruins for a long time. You said you were protecting this castle or something. Were you protecting the
Yes.
ruins,
Yeah, that's up to Kapu. He's got
are
to tell you his
just
story. Yeah, you guys just kind of
super
met.
old or
So.
something, brother? I know. I was talking to him like, what's going
Basically,
on?
basically because my whole family, like generations upon generations, have been guarding this place. After it fell, I tried to rebuild it because the dragon wasn't here before. Dragon wasn't here the whole time. So the castle fell a while back, and then all of a sudden the dragon showed up literally a week. It was a week before you guys showed up. And ever since the dragon showed up, I kind of just been chilling here. Because I can't fucking go nowhere. That dragon was holding me hostage.
Clyde kind of stops him. Say no more, partner. You were a hero to the end. You tried to guard your family's treasure through generations even though it was in tatters and destroyed, you were still here. But
Yeah, partner.
all right,
Yeah.
you
Yeehaw.
finna get a firebolt.
Now, with
Let me
that,
get
that said,
fireball.
since I have been here, can I do a history check on that glowing stone or whatever? Do I get
Sure,
like
you
any
can.
type of advantage because I like was from this world?
Well, see, that's the thing though. So you can try to roll history. You were not alive when dragons roamed this world. It's
Mhm.
actually been like Goliaths. They had age like humans. So, like
Yeah.
an old Goliath would be like in his 70s. So, like your father and his father before him, and his father before him were all sworn to the crown. Obviously, you come from a long line of paladins, and that makes sense too because the Goliaths were the giants that like roamed this part of the mountains.
What I'm
and stuff.
saying, that's why I said respect, man. That
Yeah.
shit's like what he
So,
did was
but basically
courageous.
because of the oath to the crown that your family has made, you basically took it on yourself to guard the castle, even though there's no monarchy left. They all died. But you were hoping that by protecting the castle, that eventually the lines of trade would be reopened and stuff. So you have poked around and stuff like that. You never have been in this cavern before.
Yeah.
As far as
Oh,
you
shit.
knew, the bottom floor was the one you just left. The only reason you're here is because of the dragon's activity made a hole in the ground that opened up into this cavern. Otherwise, all the secret passages that lead down here were basically blocked off from the ancient battle that went on at this castle. So because all the dwarves died and stuff, no one really knew how to get down here, and you guys just kind of accidentally found a way in. So, and now you're staring at this cavern, and you know what it is. It's a tunnel that leads to the other side. So this is the first time you've ever been down here. So you wouldn't really know much about what was down here. You just know of his existence. So if you want to roll a history against the dragon egg, that's fine. I don't know how much you would know about it, but go ahead.
Well,
Oh shit.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You can try. There's nothing keeping
Yeah.
you. You're gonna need at least a 16 to know anything.
Yeah, there could have been something passed down in your family.
You're gonna need at least a 16.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
you don't know much. You don't know much about the egg.
Honestly, so
Damn,
my
worth a try.
character, since like I recalled on all of it, I'm gonna say that this is a dragon egg. I'm feeling some type of force from my stone. Not sure what it is. I don't know if this egg is good or evil, but I know that this is one strong dragon, and we should not mess with this egg.
So
I can
that
let you
means-
know right now that egg is fucking. Oh, sorry.
What?
I was just gonna say that egg is fucking evil.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, Gretzky, as you decide to roll your history check, and you can walk closer to the egg without any problems. However, it seems as if Devin doesn't want to get any closer to the egg. You go right up to it and touch it, but Devin doesn't want to get near it for some reason.
Okay. I'll let you know right now that egg is fucking evil. It's an evil egg, man. Don't trust this shit.
I mean, look at this place. The fuck is this? Can I do insight on these trees just to see what the hell they are? Like,
They're not trees, they're pillars. They're basically
pillars.
yeah, they're basically stone pillars, and they're basically made of sort of like just rough stone and mithril, basically. It's just think of it as a mine. Think of it as a mine. And all this purple shit hanging from the ceiling, this is basically like fungus and mold that's just kind of growing from the ceiling, but it's actually luminous. So it's sort of like if you could think of moss hanging from the ceiling, you know, something like that, but it glows. It's sort of glowing moss. So it kind of lights up the room. And the reason why it's purple is because the purple stone is giving off light, and the moss seems to absorb that light and then reflect it back.
So does everybody know that this is a dragon egg now?
Well, now that you guys have told everyone.
Now that Devin told Devin told us. Okay.
Very clear that Devin said it's a dragon egg.
Let me.
And now everyone knows it's evil because you said it's evil. So.
Well, it might be.
Can we just break this fucking thing?
No.
I'm not trying to let this thing come off.
Hold on there, bud. Hold on there, bud. I also find it funny that because he's a Goliath, so like he's probably never seen magic, and then all he sees is just two fucking slinging mage fucking like shooting orbs and shit.
I know magic.
You know what's funny?
Actually, the truth is, as far as Gretzky's concerned, magic's been gone for quite a while because of the war, the Elvish war against the dragons. So when the dragons died off, so did magic. There is some magic still in the world, but it's very rare. It's always like small. Like it's not like huge. And also, from what you know, the Goliaths do not like casters in general, simply because they don't like elves in general, because it was the elves that killed off the dragons, and because of that war, that's what caused so much trouble at this particular castle, and this is why the monarchy here died, because they were fighting in that war and they lost. So as far as you're concerned, elves can, basically jump off a cliff and you would care less. And as far as magic is concerned, you find it as a useful tool if it's crafted into an item, because that's what dwarves did. But as far as casting magic, you're not really keen on that.
So as far as Clyde's concerned, you're good because he looks like an artificer.
Yeah, and also you're the one that destroyed the dragon.
Yep.
So basically, man, you're chilling.
Yeah,
I don't know about Tyr though, right? Isn't Tyr like a dark elf?
Tyr is something. Speaking of Tyr, Tink comes to you and says, "Listen, while these clowns are freaking investigating that damn stone, I need you to help me get this crystal into the portal, so I can get to work on making all those parts. Plus, I have to start working on your bow. So let's fucking get this done, because I don't want to be down here for much longer. I'm afraid that if I'm away from the ship for too long, someone's gonna find it."
I agree. Let's go.
All right, so she basically gets Tyr to help her lift the stone and get it into the portal, and she steps in as well. And then
Before she goes, though, I ask you, can you open this portal whenever I call you, or is it just like once a day thing?
I can leave it open until you guys enter, and then I'll just close it when you get here. Why would you want me to close it before you came in?
Well, because I don't know what these guys are gonna do. I don't know if we're gonna go down this corridor, or if I call you and you open it, we can get the hell out of here.
Why would you go down the okay, hold on, let me try to figure this out. Oh, that's right, you guys are stupid. Okay, yeah, go down the corridor.
Clyde kind of turns
There's
around.
no reason. There's no reason to take the
You
shortcut.
don't
There's
understand.
no reason to take the shortcut. That's a great idea.
You don't understand. Life's about the journey, not the destination. Didn't you hear me say?
Hey. No. Tink is talking to Tyr, okay? You guys are still investigating shit. Tink is actually talking to the one person that is being helpful because she couldn't move the fucking crystal by herself, and there's a big freaking cart that needs to get wheeled, and he's the only one helping her. So, yeah.
I just assumed we were all here. My bad.
No, you're here, but you're like investigating stones and shit, and they're like trying to get things in the hole.
These are happening at the same time. Okay.
Yeah, everything's happening at this. Like while you guys are doing your role play, Tyr is doing his role play with Tink. So listen, I tell you what I'm gonna do. You have the compass. Just push this button when you want to come back to the ship. It will open, and you know what? Screw that, because I can't leave this planet without the compass. So, this is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen.
She would never leave her precious compass in the hands of these idiots.
This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna leave this portal open for the next 15 minutes while I put this ore where it needs to go to get it start refined. And I'm gonna go put this crystal in the reactor, and when I get done, I'm closing the portal. So you guys can stay or whatever. If you decide not to come in to the portal, just call me on this sending stone, and I'll open it up again. Okay? Right. I'll know where you're at. But in the meantime, I got shit to do. So I'll talk to you fools later. So she goes into the portal and kind of disappears. And there stands Tyr, and the rope's still hanging, and now everyone seems to be enamored with this stone, except Devin seems to be keeping his distance for some reason. So that's where we're at.
Can I try and pick up the stone?
Yes, you may. Are you a barbarian? Okay, so you can't. Okay, good. Oh, how much do you weigh?
Oh shit! I think I'm a fat fuck, dude. Hold up! I gotta go find this shit.
In Goliath terms, fat fuck means what? 500 pounds?
No, that's way over. Like no, there's no way.
I know you have a feature where like
the description. You weigh 326 pounds.
Yes.
You're kidding me.
You're also taller than.
Yeah.
Damn,
because we're tall. We age the same as humans, but we're taller than normal.
Did you really pick 326 pounds as your weight?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
Was I not supposed to?
I think average Goliath weight is like. Well, I mean, that might be right.
They're like
pick it, or did it automatically put it in?
He also has a feature where I think it's called like powerful build. You count as one larger when determining your carrying capacity and weight.
Wow, I am a fat fuck. Yeah, I don't.
Between 280 and 340 pounds, and your size is medium.
That's not too much. It's not too much.
No, you're actually right on the border there. Like you're right on the border. So yeah, okay, I'll buy that. So yeah. And you said you have a feature that lets you carry twice your weight?
I think it was. Let me go look at that. What that thing is called.
Devin, what was
He
Powerful
basically
build. You count as one size larger when determining your carry capacity and the weight you can push, drag, or lift.
So I think he's like large, basically.
it?
'Cause if he's a medium,
It also means he can carry large creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
he could just throw a pig.
It means he could like pick up.
Wait, you
large
could
creature.
throw me. Wait, no, I'm fat as hell.
Yeah,
Hold
you're a
up.
medium creature. You could definitely already throw you.
Yeah, but I'm also. Hold up.
Well, actually, I don't.
I'm also 265 pounds.
Yeah, I don't know. You're a little chubby. I don't know how much strength he's got.
Roll disadvantage.
Also, I'll go and retrieve the rope real quick for you guys, since I hear the portal can be opened on whatever we need.
Yep.
So everybody has their rope back? That literally
We
takes
should.
me like a couple seconds. What's up?
Wow,
I think we
that's
should.
crazy. Okay, so this is retarded. Yeah. So you take your strength score and you multiply that by 15.
Wow. Okay, hold up. What is my strength? 20?
Yeah.
Do I add the +5 as well?
No, you take your strength score, which is 20. You multiply that by 15, you can carry about 3,000 pounds as a Goliath.
Okay.
Fucking retarded.
So can I